Good greetings, everyone. Rusty Dog here. Welcome back for the third. Is it the third time this week or the first time? Because it's a Sunday. Anyway, for the third time in 7 days. Yeah, something like that. Is it the fourth? I don't know. We've done a bit of Elite Dangerous, haven't we? I think we've done. I don't know. I have to have a look at my channel. I don't know how much I've done this week, but enough. But anyway, welcome back to another Elite Dangerous live stream. So, 5, 6. So since last week's live stream, we had last week's live stream, then one video, 2 videos, and this is the third one. Right, so there's been 2 videos in between the last stream and this one. Okay, understood. Yeah, sorry, just looking at my channel. That is right. Anyway, plenty of hours, plenty of time. And here's another one. So I hope you're getting your fill, guys. Okay, so we're in Gibson Station because we were doing the PowerPlay before. I'm going to finish that off today, get that done. It shouldn't take too long after we get the first mission out of the way. The rest should be pretty quick. A little bit earlier today, Lou. Yeah, a little bit. I kind of wanted to finish early because I want to try something else out. I don't know if I'll squeeze in 2 streams today, but you guys won't like the next stream, so don't worry. It's sim racing. That's if it happens, but it's sim racing, so I don't think it'll appeal to you guys. But I want to try something new in sim racing, something that's a bit scary, but I want to try it. But anyway, yeah. I'm drinking tea out of my new Alliance mug that I got from Elite because they had it on 90% discount, so it was like £1.50 for this mug. Was I a mug to buy one? I don't know. But yeah, there's a photograph of it on my Discord. And so I made my first cup of tea with it while we're having the stream. So, we're in Gibson because this is where we ended up after the last live stream. I have a fresh computer reboot, so we should be good to go. I had to because I was using AI today, and after AI image generation you have to reboot because it doesn't give you your VRAM back. So just to avoid any frame rate issues caused by us, we're going to rule that out. So guys, you might be wondering, the stream title, yes it can. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll get to it. So, transactions, right? We have these to do. So basically, the recover classified is the one we're going to be looking at now. Then the transport power commodities on these 2 missions, repeated, but you know, what can you do? I wish Frontier could just put a little line of code in there to ensure that you don't get the same mission twice. The same mission type, let's call it. But anyway, it's fine. Transport commodities is a piece of cake, very quick to do, no problem. And then to destroy 10 ships in LHS 3439, it does have a planet with rings in it, so shouldn't be a massive problem if there is a if there's a HAS-res or any kind of res site in there. That'll be nice and easy. We can do that in the Mandalay. The Mandalay's pretty well equipped to do that. And that'll be it. That'll be all the power play done, and then we can just move on to unplanned gameplay. Yeah. So guys, I want to move into here. And I want to go to my bookmarks. I want to come down here. And I want to go to... Do I want to do this? This isn't mine. I don't know whose that is. Let's have a look at Angry's. Oh, he's been making some good progress on there. Oh, that's not bad. He's got a little thing set up. And ground stations. Yeah. I'm just checking. No surface settlements. Okay, that's interesting then, considering he's got an economy going. Interesting. We'll get back to that later, guys, when there's a few more people on, and we'll answer the yes it can. Okay, so let's take a look at the first task and get it underway, so we can, sooner we start, sooner we finish. So again, it's going up to data ports, and I'm going to do like I did this one. I'm going to go to reinforcement systems and try and find a faction there that is in the anarchy state, and go and visit their particular settlements. And that way we'll avoid getting notoriety or wanted status or any such thing like that. Because people who live in an anarchy state, their lives aren't worth jack, apparently. Not even worth getting a bounty on your head for. So, it's telling us we don't have to go to a specific system. We can go to any reinforcement system. So that leaves it wide open for us to pick the system that we want, which is cool. We only need 8 classified data. I've got plenty of those already. Yeah. What if some of the classified data that I've got is already from a reinforced system? If that's the case, like it won't matter which system it's from as long as it's a reinforced one. If that's the case, won't it show up in the power contact? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? So, out of range, bugger. So I've got 2 there. I've got plenty of industrial there, but that's out of range. Yeah, we've only... Okay, so I don't have plenty. I thought I had more than that. All right. No problem. So, let's go to a reinforcement system and go and select one for us. Ideally, something that is fairly high population, in the millions at least. So, we've got more of a chance of having more settlements there, and therefore finding an anarchy faction that's got a settlement. Because some anarchy factions have no settlements or anything, to their name. So into the PowerPlay map then, and we want to go to this second icon here and pick our power that we're aligned to, which is Ashling Duval. And we want to go to reinforcing. So, we're already in one. But this is a stronghold as well, right? We're already in one. Would this count? Reinforcing. It would count. All right. Sure. In that case then, let's go to... sysmap. I was wondering where the icon was. Right, so let's go to factions. And we have this one. Silver Society is in Anarchy. Let's click on that and see if they've got anything. Only this. It's a tourist site. Okay, so they maybe have data ports in all of the habitats. It depends on the layout. They've only got the one, so we can either, if it's got plenty of data ports, we can keep repeating this one over and over. If it's only got 1 or 2 data ports or whatever, then I'll prefer to move to somewhere else. but let's try this as a start. So let's set the target on that one. Now let's pop over there. So we don't even have to leave the system to start with, at least. All right, let's look at this Mandalay. This is the shot I took for the thumbnail. It just looks so good, doesn't it? You know, I haven't seen the live stream yet where the Corsair was shown off. Anyway, before I take off, I need to pay attention to the chat and say hi to you guys who are here. Commander Steve Zodiac 07, sir, and welcome. There's Nurse Astronaut there. Dave K, Commander Kincaid, how you doing? Yeah, welcome to you. Simondo Psycho, hi Simondo, welcome to the stream. And Loot, who said I was early, and I am. Yeah, I am. G'day, people. How you doing? Yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope I don't bring it down. Right, let's go. Let's go and do some footwork. Yeah, I think before I do my next Elite stream, I'll make sure to check out the Frontier Unlocked stream. Take a look at this Corsair. Because I haven't seen it, I can't really comment on it. Or maybe you guys can tell me if it's any good, if it looks good, if it's... Did they show off the internals, what it has? Because I know on some things they can be quite coy and they don't tell you stuff. And on other things they can be, you know, they can be more open with details. I don't know. I think sometimes Frontier just deliberately don't tell you stuff, but some of that is because, maybe not so much with a ship, but with an update. There's a lot of things they won't tell you because they want you to find out for yourself, which is a perfectly good reason. Except for the fact that some of that stuff can stay hidden for ages if you don't know where to look. But anyway, Fletcher's Origin. That's weird because I was just watching an episode of, not Porridge, but the one that came after it, Going Straight, with Fletcher. Norman Stanley Fletcher. Morbits! Hey Morbits 07. Nimbus Stratus. How you doing, Nimbus? Welcome. Welcome, guys. Okay. Oh, I'm loving this chromed Mandalay. You know what? I've just realised I called this ship the Equinox. Obviously, Equinox is from the Jean-Michel Jarre album, but the other album that he brought out around the same time, Oxygen, that would have been better because we need oxygen to breathe in space, especially if I turn off the what is it I need to turn off to cause the thing to come on? Oh yeah, the ship reboot. Yeah, do the ship reboot. Life support I need to turn off, don't I? Then I'll be begging for oxygen. I'm assuming oxygen is... That's how I pronounce it anyway, but I'm assuming that's oxygen in French, I guess. How old is Jean-Michel Jarre now, though? Jeez. Is he still doing stuff? Back in... Didn't he start like in the 70s, or was it before? I don't know. Equinox and Oxygen were my favourites. Yeah, I had those on cassette. And then I bought them on CD. And I've still got those CDs now. I've got them digitized as well, of course, now. Yeah, it was just synthesizer music, wasn't it? And if you see his concerts, it's just like, wow. It's not just him sitting there with some, you know, top of the range synthesizers. It's like a freaking light show. It's like going to a live Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Yeah. Anyway. Right, so this is in a crater, and it just happens to be in the shadowy bits. Right, let's get the night vision on so we can... Oh, it does... Oh dear. There's not a lot here. Is there? Or am I just... Well... Okay, let's park around the other side, I think. It's a bit rocky here though, but... I think we can set down, can't we? If we can squeeze this little ship in between the rocks. Got a decent window ledge there. I wonder if we can get some security clearance. Clone it. Yeah, the ground's a little bit iffy here. Ooh. I did get a blue. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. All right. So, let's go. So this is anarchy. So if it does go wrong, I can, what do they call it? Weapons free, which is rather generous. This is the moment where in most combat games they would tell you to stay frosty. Oh, that's a thingy thing. That's a bar. So this is the one with all the... Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, got the power plant over here, and all of these habitats have got people in them, so that's going to be a... Well, it would be a problem if it wasn't anarchy. But there is a data port in each one, most of the time, I think. Let's get these people on... Ooh, Florentino's got number 2. That's more than what we need, I think, to get in the habitats.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, I'll give you some. They're all going for a drink in the bar. Hey, Mark. How you doing, matey? Welcome, sir.
What?
See, all these... Where's he gone? Oh, hello. All these people with level 2, it's going to be difficult to get a clone scan here in the bar because everybody's watching everybody else. I think we only need level... Oh, wait a minute though.
Can I help you?
You can, but if you step outside, that'll be better. I'm not sure if these habitats are the ones where it's level 1 to get in the main door, but then there's restricted access on the interior door, which is level 2. I'm not sure if that's the case. Mark McCluskey, hi Mark. They're adding vanguards to ED now. What do you think of that?
Let me scan you real quick.
I don't know. What's a vanguard?
Good. You're clear.
What's a vanguard? Right, let's follow Florentino. Hey, we've got invasion of the marks at the moment. Mark Godfrey, hi Mark. 3 marks have come in, one after the other. You're all welcome. It's similar to the group of ships they have already. Oh, I don't know. Well, I have not heard about it, so I don't know what to say about it really.
All right, I've got to go. Talk later.
How to start a colony. Yeah, I guess you could just use the first video I did on colonization. Oh, it's zero at the door and 1 here. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah. Maybe I should do a video, but because I've already got stuff set up, I wouldn't really know where to start. There's somebody else in here, right?
Entering
I just heard something in the restricted area. I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, there is somebody there.
That's more like it.
Oh, we got 3 people. All right, I don't need to get security clearance from her.
pressurized environment.
I'll do what I normally do, go to the end one. Dakota might be going back there, I don't know. The successor to Squadrons. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen the video, but I've heard a lot of mentions about it. Oh, it's the one with the power plant on this side. Oh, this will be interesting then. Keep on running. Keep on hiding.
Entering
I'm going to hide here.
environment.
I think we might need the gun first. Yeah, so I've heard a lot about the outpost spawning inside of Coriolis and stuff, but people have posted videos on my Discord, but I haven't really watched it. We take a chance, shall we? Looks like Crisis in that suit.
Security profile cloned.
Right, what are we looking for? Power classified. Oh, would you, Adam and Eve it? Okay. If next week they say get some power industrial from a reinforcement system, well, we'll have these. So I'm going to download them anyway, but I'm not going to. I was just going to say they don't have alarms next to them. So will we be okay?
Downloading data.
There's no red flashing lights. Ooh, graphene. Great, now I've got stolen goods. No Q key. Okay. Squadrons.
Transfer complete.
Yes, Mark. We're getting to that. We'll get to that in a short while. Stay tuned. Christopher, hi Chris. Is Chris all right? How you doing, Chris? Or do you prefer Christopher? Welcome, 07. Oh, I like this. What's this? Oh. Wait a minute. What did I just see? Oh, it was this. Right. I don't know. It looked to me from the other side like there was a little shelf here and there was a little PDA tablet thing on it. Right. So, the
Pressurized environment.
yeah. We're going over to the power plant and we're going to turn the alarms off. I think there's a side entrance on these, if I remember. There it is. Now, there's 2 getters in the door? No. Ach. Ach, 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 ach. Schnitzels. How do we get 3? Does somebody come out? Sometimes people do come out this side door. And I didn't scan the guard that was going around the power plant, and I should have done. Still hauling for my ground station. Have you been using the mega ships, Christopher? Have you been using the mega ships? Because what a time saver that is. Seriously, I was using them to build my space relay, and yeah, it was so much faster. Like 2.5 hours I had it built solo, doing it solo. Where can we get level 3? If no one's coming out of there, what we need now is a terminal, which there's one close by. We need a terminal that shows somebody level 3 that is not in the power plant. Well, that's not in the direction of the power plant, is it? Oh, what the hell is this? Okay. Where is this the bar? No, it's a hab. Hello. Hello, Israel. Can I get your... Can I can, can't I? I'm going to get your security clearance, buddy. We've got a big habitat here. This is a massive one. Let's try and stay clear of the guards, though.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. Let's go and see. Oh, he's only in a dorm as well. Right, we've already had our warning about not going beyond. I need the door to close, though. Because I'm just wondering, if the door's open and you shoot somebody, even with a silenced weapon, does the sound carry further out? Is it more likely to be heard as opposed to if the door's closed? You know what I mean? I need to get far enough in so the door closes. There we go. Lovely. Good afternoon, Angry. Good afternoon, Mr. T. Okay. What the hell did I do that for? Yeah, as soon as I've done this run, we're gonna take a look at the "Yes It Can" in the title. Right, I need a screen. God. Yeah. Wow, I could have got scanned there.
No need to stand so close.
All right, let's go get the alarms down. Just so I don't have a load of hassle on me. I don't mind either way. Oh dear, look at this. Oh, what a system this is. I mean, what a base. So we might have one in here. Oh, we don't. Okay. There's probably plenty in the habitats, though. Yeah, 7. Oh, buddy. All right, this is definitely the place we need to be reinstancing. This is perfect. 6, 5. One of them's got 2 in. Must be that big one then. 4. 2, and 3. Okay, let's go to 2. 42 meters in front of us. Right, so this building has, because it's big, it's got 2 data ports. Okay, we're going to come back to here. We're going to keep that data port on the target list there.
Pressurized environment.
And we're going to go and get the alarms down. Right, where am I in relation to everything else in the world? Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, bollocks. Right, I'm not going to do the authorization scans. While I'm here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully
Right, power plant does not have a data port, but it doesn't matter because we've got 7 others.
pressurized environment.
Now, which way did I leap in from? This way, right? So this is the big habitat. Alright, let's go now and pick up the data from the 2 ports, killing anybody who gets in our way.
Entering pressurized environment.
And I'm sure they will. Any guards that want to come and scan us, for example. I will try and avoid it, but yeah. Andy K. Hi, Andy. And Humble Monk. Welcome. Hello, Amy. Will you be gone long enough for me to sneak in and do a little thing? Okay, we don't have...
Downloading data.
There's somebody in here?
Oh, just didn't make it in time. Oh, she's all right again. She's turned... Oh no, she's still yellow. We'll see if we can get out without... Is she coming over? She's still on alert. Still on alert, so... I wish I could do like in Hitman where you can throw a rock. Is it Hitman you can do that? You can throw a stone or whistle or something. Yeah, sniper contracts. You can throw a rock and divert their attention. I need her facing the panel on the other wall. Oh, she's over the top of the ammunition. Oh, here we go. Don't do it, Amy. Did the doors just open? I think she's out.
What do you want?
Oh, can you tell me where Habitat Port 3 is? Didn't think so. We'll have to see if we can go find... It's...
What are you doing?
Stop asking. Where's Habitat Port 3? It's got to be in one of the dorms, hasn't it?
Really do get all types here.
Yeah,
You better stop. This is on you.
that's not going to go well. Anarchy, anarchy, so it doesn't really matter. And there's no terminal in here either, so I can't check. Ah! No, it's not opening because the body's blocking the door. Frontier fix, please. Oh, like if the door's open and a body lands next to it, the door stays open. If the door's closed, but how did that happen? How, if the body's affecting the door, then how did it close? Huh. I guess I shouldn't have rushed in. Only fools do that, don't they? He went to the Trailblazer ship in HIP, and it was in lockdown. Yes, now, yeah, but that's what happened to me, Steve. I went there, the system was in lockdown. There was a shed load of carriers in there, but when I docked with the Trailblazer ship, it was loaded with commodities. Absolutely loaded. Steel was low. I know, it's just people spoiling the game for others. It's gameplay. It's fair gameplay for them to do that with their fleet carriers. You know, I'm not saying it isn't, but it depends on the profits they're making. Like, you can buy steel and then sell it at a higher price, you know, and make a bit of a profit, but you still need people to buy it. And people are not stupid. They're not going to go, I'm not going to pay that for steel. I'll go somewhere else. I'd rather do 3 jumps and go somewhere else. And they'll do that. So it's only a profit if you can find a buyer, right? So if they're not making that much of a profit, is it really worth spoiling, you know, not spoiling people's games, but giving people a harder time to play rather than, you know, just to make a little paltry profit? I don't know. I find it a little bit spiteful. Anyway, before our power runs out, which it won't, we better override this door and hope it opens. Yeah. So Marin Gilbert was on the pressure plate. So there's another, okay, it's going to be upstairs, isn't it? Or, well, is it? Is it though? No. Is that 3? It is. Right, the way to find out if there's anyone in here is to walk in. And nobody's... No, that's on the floor up. Okay, all this is good. Oh, I don't think I need cocktail recipes. I think that's for a specific... Isn't that just for like unlocking an engineer and that's it? It doesn't get used in anything else? Power political. So far, even though there's been a crap load of data ports, we haven't come across any classified yet. While this is downloading, I'm going to go and check out cocktail recipes. Yes, it's for engineer unlocks only, and I've got 3 of them. Yeah, it's to unlock Rosa Diet in Colonia, which I've already done, and that's all they're used for. So I didn't actually need to download it, which is why I didn't. Okay, so we've done the big hab. Ooh, I was way too high.
This is on you!
I overestimated your height. Right, we've done the big hab, so now let's try and do this in some sort of order.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So, the big hab is next to the power, and we've got flashing shadows back. Oh boy. because we can and because it's fun. So what we're going to do is we'll work down this road here. We'll work down this side, get to the bar. I think there's another one in the bar, right? And then we'll work across the other side and work back. And then the one in the bar is going to be fun, because if it does have one, then we're going to have to kill everybody in it. But hey, it's fine.
Entering pressurized environment.
Is there somebody in here?
There is. It's Uncle Rusty. Power association. We need power classified data. Maybe you don't get any in tourist sites. Finding far-flung red X's, trying to figure out why. Oh, okay, well that's interesting. Bondoodle, how you doing? Mark Shaw, hi Mark. Yeah, the shadows are crap, aren't they? For me, if they fix 3 things, I'm going to be very happy. Thing number 1, flashing shadows.
Recharging.
Thing number 2, frame rate stutterings at certain intervals. And number 3, the cursor going to the top of the nav panel on every hyperjump. Then Rusty's a happy chappy.
Pressurized environment.
Those shadows are shite. I'm surprised they didn't fix them with the system colonization update. They must have known about them. How dare you alert people to my presence? Oh, industrial, you see what I mean?
Downloading data.
Like if I'd been looking for industrial or association, this would have had something else on it. Okay, things are turning bad. People are coming.
Transfer complete. Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized. Leaving pressurized environment.
We do it now? I suppose we can.
Found you!
Shield deactivated. Entering pressurized environment.
Don't get many new faces around here.
Oh my god, what do I have to do? Honestly, if next week's tasks is get association data from reinforcement systems, I've already got it. Yeah, maybe Simondo. I'll have to see if I can find any. But it means finding one that's military, that's owned by a faction in anarchy. What's the chances of that? I'm hoping it does a little bit of randomness as well, though. You know, that any power data can appear at any type of site. You know, maybe I'm fine with there being a more chance of a certain data at a certain site. That's fine. You know, that it's more likely to appear. But it would be just nice if any data could appear anywhere, but in some quantities anyway.
Pressurized environment.
Alright, so the person who inhabits this place obviously went for a drink. Oh god, industrial.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment.
I will give this another go. We'll try again with this.
Environment.
Already downloaded. Ah, okay, yeah, I did come to this one. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I guess we've stripped this place. Well, hell. Is there nothing? Is there nothing I can do? Are they spot shadows? I don't think they are they? Yeah, directional shadow quality. Yeah, ultra. Yeah, that's the best you got, is it? So this is about shadow smoothing. What I like about this is that Frontier have at least, like on every option here that you have, it's explained here in a good amount of detail. So I kind of like this. I'm not experiencing performance issues. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? Oof, I think that's even worse. It's flashing the whole mountain now. Yeah, I don't think there's a fix we can do here, guys. Although, oh, I wonder. Right, guys, I'm just grasping at straws here. I came across a video the other day, which I am still yet to watch. Hold on, guys. Bear with me just a moment while I just look in a folder. I may have an idea here. Did I download this program? Oh God, maybe on my laptop. Although why would it be there? Okay, I'll look back on it. I'm sure it's in my YouTube history. So, I was going through YouTube. You know, I tend to watch sim racing and stuff like that. There was a video on Assetto Corsa, and don't worry, it is relevant to this, I hope. And it was talking about a program for Nvidia users. I can't remember what it's called now. I think it's on GitHub or something that someone's made. And what it does is, when you use it, if you're sat in the cockpit of a car in a Assetto Corsa and it's all kind of bright, it's not taking in any shadows because you've got like a roof over you. You know, when you're in a car, you've got a roof over your head, right? And there's no shadows, and there's no shadowing on the instruments and the dash, and you know, you and the interior. And what this Nvidia program does, it's unofficial, it's not an official Nvidia program, I don't think. Although it might be a one, but there's two programs you use, and what you use, if you run those two programs and then run Assetto Corsa, you get all the shadows inside the car, right? And it really looks good. Now, if it's an Nvidia program and not a specific Assetto Corsa plugin or anything like that, then surely that can be used on other games to perform the same effects. It's like, it's not ambient occlusion, is it? Is it? I don't know. But anyway, I'm just wondering if I run that app in Elite Dangerous, will it fill in some shadows and get rid of this flashing? I'll have to find out what the program is, guys. But it is related to shadowing and lighting. And it's it's for Nvidia cards only, as far as I'm aware, because it's called NV something, I think. So I'm gonna have a look at that, and I'm gonna run it with Elite. This is shite. This is a good time to run it right now. Oh Jesus, Frontier, please fix, please. This is horrible. I do have the latest Nvidia drivers in as well. I wonder if there's something in Nvidia control panel that can sort that. It's rendering, isn't it? It's a rendering issue. Bear with me a moment. Right, let's have a look. Oh my God. Honestly, if it's not in my history, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna find it. Shite, it's not in my history. Oh, well actually I've only typed in a keyword. It's probably not got Assetto in the keyword. Yeah, I'll find it. If I find it, I'll test it, and then I'll let you guys know on my Discord if it's worked. Although, how will I know? How would I know? Because this shadowing doesn't come up all the time. It only happens now and again. Obviously there, it happened pretty badly. Happens now and alright. I can't seem to take off. There, it happened pretty badly. Okay, before we take off, let's just address the stream title. Yes, it can. So, the yes it can is the answer to the question posed on the last stream title, which is, can Rusty Dog Orbital become high-tech? Yes, it can. Look, we installed the space relay. Okay, we built it yesterday, was it? Day before. I was video editing yesterday. So yeah, day before. Wow. Focus, Rusty. Okay, look. Look. The colony thing has gone now. Now it's extraction and high tech. We didn't have that yesterday. Yeah, it's not shadow play. It's not shadow play. It's a small program that you download. Yeah, a lot of people don't get. Have you tried switching off the VSync? Was it on? Usually I have VSync set to fast in the control panel, in the Nvidia control panel. Yeah, so what I haven't done, I haven't been back here since we got high tech. So I don't know whether the commodities board, we know it's been populated. We know it got populated immediately. Well, as soon as we built the relay and went back to Rusty Dog Orbital, the whole commodities board was populated. Yes, but all the supply quantities were in the red. So now that the economy has been established as high tech, which is what I was chasing, I want to know if any of those supplies have gone into the green now. But yeah, it worked. I got high tech, and that's just from building that little space relay. It changed my economy to exactly what I was after. So can we, I should have actually said, yes, we can. That should have been the title, not yes, it can. But yes, the space relay can change the economy just like that. I reckon this must have happened the next day. I don't know. Yeah, but so it's done it. So at some point in the stream, I want to go back here, and I want to go and have a look at RDO, and because I don't think it tells us anything here, does it? So we built this, which it still needs a name change, but I haven't got to that yet. So we got this, and then it's a case of looking for the commodities now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, this prohibited list has grown as well. Imports cobalt, pyrophyllite, and rutile. Yes, well, as you guys know, persistence is rutile. Oh yeah. Right. Let's disembark. See how it fills the shadows in? Okay, VSync off. We don't really need it, to be honest, if we're frame rate limiting it at 60. The only reason I have it on is for graphics tearing, but what you can do in Nvidia control panel is you have an option called vertical sync fast, which applies vertical sync, but it takes away the tearing, mostly it takes away the graphics tearing, but it does not limit your frame rate. Which is kind of a happy medium, isn't it? So there you go. That's VSync off. Yes, it's a rendering issue more than anything, more than synchronization. Let's switch this to exclusive full screen. Who knows? I mean, who knows, right? Because what are other people doing that's different to me? Why am I getting this and other people don't? That's horrible. That's really nasty. What I would do is go into my graphic settings and just turn everything onto low and see if anything changes. Yeah, it's nasty. That's really nasty stuff. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's not really much you can do about it, I don't think. Let's turn this off. Oops. Oh. There we go. Ambient. Let's turn off ambient occlusion, because that's to do with shadows in places. Now, see, I mean, this is something Frontier need to fix, I think. I need to make a clip of this particular part of the stream and send it, give Frontier a link to it and say, look, check this out. What the hell? There was one time when I updated my Nvidia graphics drivers, but before I did that, I removed the old ones, and I'm talking about like full removal, full clean out, right? To the point where my desktop went to 1024 by 768 resolution. There wasn't any driver related to Nvidia on my system at all, not even the Microsoft version. It was wiped out. And then I put in brand new Nvidia drivers from scratch, and I came in the game, and there was no shadow flickering. And then the next time I went in, there it was. Came back again. Now, why is it gone? Just because I looked up into the stars? Is that a beluga? That's big, isn't it? That's really... Well, it's the biggest ship in the game, isn't it? Where's it gone? Where's the shadowing gone now? See, we have this... Look, we've got this square shadow here. What's causing that square shadow? And then you... it's just awful. I would rather have the option to turn shadows off, like, completely. I tried that, Mr. T. Oh, you get that on AMD, okay. It wouldn't hypnotize me. It could cause a freaking seizure more like. It's horrible. It's really bad. If I find a fix with this thing that this program, I wish I'd downloaded it. Maybe I did. Maybe it's on my laptop. I don't know. This is, well, I shouldn't need to, Simondo, because I've had this issue for a long time now. And think how many restarts of the game I've done. Oh, you mean after changing those settings? Yeah, it's too much troubleshooting, man. Directional shadows to low. Well, then I would have, the only thing I could try there is put directional shadows on low and then restart the game. That's all I can think of to do, really. And then you get these frame rate dropouts as well. Oh, we've lost. Why is this not? Okay. Frickin' base wasn't targeted. Oh, you nightmare. I don't know what untargeted the base. Personally, I don't think it's going to work, but we'll give it a go. And even if we get on the ground, and it does, in fact, stop, it doesn't do it on when we get on the ground, it doesn't mean it's fixed it, because it's intermittent. But yeah, I'll restart the game if I have to. Because you're not changing them to low, are you? You're just changing the quality, right? Basically, I think. It would be easier if the developer just fixed it, right? But I think they tend to prioritize issues that people are shouting the loudest about, and if the majority of people aren't having the issue, then it's going to get put to the back of the queue. So for now it's okay, but I believe when we landed here last time, getting out the ship, it was fine. Ooh, shadows have disappeared. See, this is the thing, it can't decide. This is its problem. It's saying, yeah, I want full shadows, can't see a thing. Now we want a light source from wherever. Is there a light source? I don't know. No, yep, no, yep. So I think there's a point somewhere where it just gets, where no and yes are just fighting each other. And it's just like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And you get the flickering. It's just bad. Let me, where's this shadow? What's this shadow, guys? Look. What is this? It's not on us to fix this. It's up to Frontier. I'm just going to restart. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, where's my icon? Yeah, because I don't have these issues in other games. Oh, wait a minute. I looked in my downloads folder for that thing. It's in my Assetto Corsa folder, surely. No. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I've got it. So we have a program here called Optics. Baked Shadows. It's to do with baked shadows, and it's called Bakery Optics. Optics with an X. OPTIX. There's that, and then we've got BLM Lights. Now, I'm pretty sure BLM Lights is specific for Assetto Corsa, so don't worry about that. That's got nothing to do with anything. But the Nvidia program is so I'm gonna unpack this just to a folder, and I'm gonna run the exe file called Bakery Optics. I probably shouldn't run it now though, because maybe restarting the game after putting shadows to low, it will be the fix. Actually, no, I'm going to run it now. Screw it. And then I'm going to put the shadows back up. Really, I shouldn't need a game restart. Okay. Right, so run the... Please choose KN5. Damn it. KN5 is Assetto Corsa. Or ini file. Okay, well, there is an ini file there. So, installed CUDA toolkit. I think, yeah, it's for Assetto, guys. It says failed to start Assetto Corsa process. All right, well, it's running in the background anyway. Yeah, I thought it was an Nvidia specific thing that just affected any game. You know, like shader patches do, and you know, color gradient stuff where you can just run it in any game. But yeah, no, it doesn't do that. Okay. Yeah, it's for baked shadows. Sticking Hank Marvin in an oven. Right. So we've got low shadows on, and we're going back in the game. We'll see. Ding, 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 ding. Either way you slice it, though, the shadows clearly don't know where they want to be. Anyway, we're screwed already because we need to leave. Is my ship still around? Oh, bugger. Why have you put me 400 meters away?
Don't you dare.
Bugger off. Yeah, we have to re-instance now, guys, because there's going to be no data on the data ports, because we changed the instance while we were on the planet surface, so that's no good. I don't mind the shadows being wrong like this, It's all wrong. The shadowing is just completely wrong anyway. The whole rendering of the shadow system is just shite. It's shoddy crap. But if it's, as long as it's not flickering, I'm okay with it. But the shadows need a big rework. I don't know why the graphic engine isn't just generating its shadows based on what's around. I don't know. Nor do I know why these spotlights move. Like 20th Century Fox. I don't know why they're movable or why they need to. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay 1 minute and then it's just bad the next, isn't it? The shadows. It seems to change a lot. It seems to be it fluctuates a lot with your own movement, you know? So like any walking around you do or movement of the ship, just it's severely affecting the shadows based on your distance to something or your rotation to something. Basically any of your coordinates that you change. So if you're on top of the ship and you jump, you're changing your Y coordinate. If you run forward, you're changing your Z coordinate, and then if you run to the left and right, you're changing your X coordinate. And it seems that any of those changes affect shadows, which you would expect that they would, but not in this way. I mean, flip. We're going to be a distance off this, aren't we? Oh. Damn you. Right, let's get the assist off. Now this looks fine from this altitude, but let's see what happens when we get closer. See if these shadows just pop in. You get shadow popping in all games. Sim racing does it as well. As you're approaching, like you're going down a long straight and you're approaching a corner, you'll see buildings or assets suddenly have a shadow. It happens. It's, what do they call it? LOD, is it level of detail? But it's also down to, yeah, because at certain levels of detail, like you would render a car in the distance and it has no shadow because it's too far away. And as it comes towards you, a shadow suddenly pops in under the car. So it's not, oh Jesus. So it's not just Elite. All games kind of do that. Some do it more subtle, which is very nice, where the shadows just kind of fade in and it looks, the transition's very, very nicely done. But in Elite, like, what's causing this big shadow here all the way around? I mean, we saw that from above, didn't we? We saw that half the shadow, sorry, we saw we saw that half the crater was in the night and half of it was in the daytime. We did see that. So this is consistent. For some reason, the rocks don't take on shadows at all. They don't care about shadows. The rocks, yeah. So there's an issue there, right? That the rocks are not incorporating the same shadow. So that's a problem. Again, maybe that only happens when you get closer or lower. I don't know. But the shadows are just not. Sorry, the rocks are just not obeying the same lighting that the base is. So yeah, somewhat wrong with that. Right, let's get a landing. And also the flickering seemed to happen on foot more than in the ship. I think it's been going on for a while. Anyway, let's go. From the crater room, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where the light source is, though. You know, the main light source for the other half of the crater. If there is a sun up there, I mean, well, I'm looking at millions of them, but you know what I mean, like a local star. So if we go into the sysmap, for example, we have one big main light source, and that's this dude right here. And if we target him and then go back here, do we get a highlight? Do we get a reticle for it? I think, or do we have to be in the ship? I don't know. Anyway, let's skedaddle. So far, don't count your hatches before they chicken. You see this, right? It's wrong, isn't it? We've got massive squared shadows. This is wrong. It's just all wrong. But I can tolerate this. It's the flickering that gets me. Ooh! Ooh! What's going on here? Yes, we can get level 2 from here. I forgot about that. But we can't get into the power plant with level 2. Hello, Ronaldo. There was loads of people in here last time. Ordering drinks. Yeah, I don't mind the occasional shadow glitch. Just flashing lights of any kind really irk me. Alright, so there's no, but this would have been a great, where's the bartender? Oh, hello. Oh, stay there, Mr. Ewing. You and JR. Can't reach you from here. Can you come a little bit closer? Don't look up. Ah, that's right, stay there. Don't look up. Thank you. 69 Trismo, hi 69, how you doing? Crazy Who, how you doing, Crazy? Go to the lit ground, you'll see the sun. That's a good point. Yeah, I will. All right, so we're at the bar, so we're going to go and... yes, we have to go to the big hab, don't we? Because that's where the level 3 dude is. So let's go there first. Big hab is there. Just on the, as we're looking at the power plant, it's on the right hand side there, so let's get over. And that's our first port of call. Under the bridge. Oh great, what's the next line? Tracy Chapman, across the lines. Under the bridge. Never mind. Right, in we go.
Entering pressurized.
Last time, level 3 dude was up the stairs.
Why are you so close?
Was he up the stairs or was he in here? It wasn't here. It wasn't here either, was it? Nope, it wasn't that room either. Ah, muffins. Let's see if there is a level 3 in here. Because there was last time, so I'm hoping it's going to get repeated. Oh, hello. What? Oh. going to say there's no level 3 people. That'd be weird, because then nobody is... wait a minute then, does that mean that the level 3... oh yeah, it was through here, of course. Does that mean that the level 3 person in the power plant isn't level 3?
Restricted area.
Someone in here?
How do they get in the power plant then, or are they locked inside?
Security profile closed.
Right. The question now is, can we pick up any classified data? I don't think there's any data port in here, is there?
Leaving restricted area.
What are you up to?
I'm up to my neck in wondering what's going on. Nope.
Downloading data.
At least there's no alarms on these.
Transfer complete.
Jesus. Yeah, classified is
Downloading data.
impossible here. Yeah, I don't have to disable them, Tulkos, because the data ports aren't alarmed for the data I want. It's an optional on this one.
Complete.
Financial projections, do I need to get them? Cat media, I think, is like cocktail recipes, only for a certain thing. Right. So we've done this one. Let me just grab a...
Suit fully charged.
Oops.
Leaving pressurized.
To the people. Right. So power plant is there. So we'll just carry on. We've actually got level 3, so we can take the alarms down. It's not an absolute necessity at this base. Sneak attack.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
Done. If I'd taken the authorization scans off, I could have dropped my security clearance.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, if we don't find any classified on this run,
Data.
then I'm not going to come here anymore. Oh, that frightened the life out of me. Thank you, Robert, for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. We did hit 7.6 subscribers, but then it went down again. So I'm guessing we're going to be pretty close. There we go. We haven't disturbed anybody yet.
Leaving pressurized.
That's not going to be possible though, because at the bar, we're going to have to disturb people.
Entering pressurized environment.
And sometimes there's more than one person, in which case there's nothing we can do. Sorry. Wow, 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 like nothing. Yes, thanks Tolkos. I have played before. As you can probably tell. Yes, this is anarchy, so we can kill with impunity.
Transfer complete. Receiving pressurized.
Right, as for the bar, it's closest to the ship, so I think we'll leave it until the last.
Entering pressurized environment.
You're not allowed to be in here.
You're not allowed to breathe.
Downloading data.
Yeah, so we've made 0 progress on the mission. And we are an hour and a half in. It's not good, is it?
Transfer complete.
Safe to say we will not be picking up another tourist site. It's not going to take him long to discover that body.
Receiving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data.
God damn it. The plants inside the, what, these? No. That'd be interesting.
Transfer.
But no, you can't. Only on planets with
Receiving pressurized.
biosites, biological sites. Alright, let's go and kill everybody who's at the bar. Why aren't I flying one already? Oh, that's the Mark III, right? It's not the 5.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data.
Ooh. Nobody's freaking out. Because it didn't have an alarm on it, I guess.
Transfer.
Okay. Almost everybody survived. No alarms taken down. But
Pressurized.
great site for getting data from and stuff like that, for raiding for raiding data ports. It's brilliant. This is a brilliant place to come. But for power classified data, I don't think so. So classified, yes. So as Samonda said, possibly military, maybe some high tech or something like that. I think anything except tourism. So let's go pick another place. So we need to go to the galactic map and PowerPlay and secondary and Ashling and reinforcing. Okay, so we want something like Asuris, something that's got a decent pop on it, I would say. 47 million, that's good enough. Might give us a lot of bases on there. I don't have a system map, so I'm going to have to fly to it. Over time, doing PowerPlay, I guess we'll be building up system maps all around Ashling's systems. Oh. No, just jump out. Yeah, damn. Yeah, or they could be advertising my channel, Mr. Budman. $100,000 to have your channel advertised. Do you need long format Elite Dangerous content? Then come to Rusty Dog's channel, the only place to oh, apparently according to YouTube, I have 7,600 subs exactly. That's going to fluctuate, so I don't celebrate until it's like 7,610 or 7,615 or something. So it's going to have to go up a little bit, I'm afraid. Okay, so yeah, here we go, sysmap. And let's see what's here. So points of interest, no. Factions first. So the Society of Azuruzaru. Let's see what they've got. Only this one, and it's a refinery. Cohella's Progress. Well, it can't be that big because it ain't dockable. Do we try it or do we move on? Or the other way to do it is to just go to here and just look for a military one. It's agricultural all through. So there's nothing else here. You think move on? I don't know. Is that just a guess? Let's see, let's have a quick look around first. If I can't find anything immediate, then we'll see what's what. Oh, Frontier. Could you please just put this line up here? Just put population here as well, just so I don't have to keep flicking across. It'd be really handy to have it. Independent. So security level medium. We need kind of high security levels, don't we? Wouldn't that be where the military places would be? Refinery military. Problem is, it's got low pop. But I'll take a look. Ooh, we have 2 anarchy factions. Okay, talk to me. 1 military, 1 high tech. Oh, and another military. Oh, we are moving on, baby. We got 3 places to choose from. All right. Look, if we can't win here, we can't win anywhere, right? That's where we're going, guys. Oh, hey, what happened? Why are you ticked? So this is the LTT 6830 Syndicate. That's the right one, isn't it? Yep, Anarchy. So we've got 2 and we've got 3 bases to choose from here. Perfect. Let's skedaddle. That'll do for me. No, you're too close to the sun. Yep. This looks good. If you have fun doing it, you always win. Do you know what? Not always. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. The other day, I was watching a live stream and somebody had said, so it was one of Jadia's live streams, the sim racer guy, right? And somebody had put, they wrote, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? And somebody replied, not if you're Jeffrey Dahmer. which I thought, whoa. But yeah, he got a point. If you're like a serial killer who gets off on killing people and doing horrible things, then just because you're having fun doing it, it's not all that matters, is it? Like, there's kind of other priorities at play there. So yeah, it depends. But yeah, in the way you phrased it though, if you have fun doing it, you always win, I suppose. Jeffrey Dahmer would agree with you. Oh boy. Anyway. Exactly, Mr. T, yeah. But I don't know, am I winning though? I mean, not really. It was interesting to walk around that base because it was loaded with data ports, right? There was 7 there. Like this place, we might only have 4, if that. But we weren't getting the results, so we basically sort of wasted an hour and a half. I mean, if next week they say, you know, get 12 power association data from reinforcement systems, and these systems next week are still in reinforcement, then we've already done it. We've picked them all up already. So who knows? It might fall into place for us next week. I don't know. We'll see. The sooner I get this task done and out the way, the sooner I can move on to the other tasks, which are going to be super quick. So I'm going to give this base, or these couple of bases, I'll give them a chance just to see what the spawn rate is. If it's not working out too well, I'm moving on to other tasks, because I can't spend the entire stream just lingering on this. Right, J Orna is where we're heading, and it's a military base, and it's in Anarchy, which is beautiful. Military Anarchy. And not only that, but we found 2 military Anarchy bases, and the other one was high-tech, wasn't it? So classified data in a high-tech system sounds about right, doesn't it? But we've picked the military one, and we're going a little bit too quick, so we just need to slow the descent down while we slow down. There we go. We should be okay here with going slow enough. Now let's flip it around without dipping into the red zone. There we go. Red zone disappeared. We're not going to be docking, so it's fine. This thing. This is going to be fun. It's got a wall around it. Problem with military bases is they usually have a Goliath hanging around. Yeah, it's fortified. Look, it's got a wall all around. But it's Anarchy, so screw them. However, we really do want to get the alarms down in these places. So we're going to aim to do that first before anything. I have a sneaking suspicion that if we approach one of the data ports here, that the power data that's on them, will have an alarm bell next to it. I just have that sneaking suspicion, so we're going to need to get the alarms off. This is one of those where we can't quite get the scan done because that person approaches that window. But all we need to do is get into the building. Yeah, it's you that I need, isn't it, Story? Story Weaver. Okay.
You'll regret that!
Bollocks. to hide because the alarms are going to go off now. Oh boy. Please tell me that Goliath. And my ship as well. Oh shite. I should have stayed. Safer inside, guys. How that Goliath hasn't blown the crap out of me, I do not know. We need to find a habitat or something. We need to get inside. I can't run though. Why are commanders so unfit? Is there a habitat? Is that building across the way a habitat? Fudge. All this because of epoxy scan. Come on.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Shield deactivated.
Jesus Christ. My ship's gone as well, so I'm gonna have to run so far out of this base to get back because the alarms have turned off. Right, genocide mode engaged. Because everybody's red now, so it just makes perfect sense to kill everybody. So the alarms are off, but I'm just going to give it a minute for everybody's awareness to just go away. Including yours. Everybody dies. We still have an issue over here, apparently. Is it all the fireworks going off? Remember how we saw those last time? If you were on a previous stream, we saw like fireworks going off everywhere. That Goliath, we're going to have to dodge him with every building we go to, I think. I don't know if I can kill it with my sniper rifle, but I might have a try. Oh, it's not alarmed. Okay.
Downloading data.
He's hanging around like a bad smell, that one, isn't he? We're going to have to dodge him. And there's no first aid here either.
Transfer complete.
Right, we need to get not just the alarms down, but we need to get the turrets and all the anti-defenses off as well. We've got to get to that command center. Military, eh? Let's see what kind of damage we can do on a Goliath. What? Oh, we've got a turret? Oh, bollocks, we've got a turret pointing right at us.
Vital signs stabilized.
And now they know where we are.
Shield activated.
Moving to flanking position. There they are. Shoot them.
Going down.
Shield. Engaging target. Joystick down.
Shield offline.
Enemy sighting.
Entering pressurized environment. Shield online.
Typical, isn't it? Oh, you piece of shit.
Suit fully charged.
Ah!
You're out of
Shield offline.
How do I not have it? What in the name of Jesus?
Offline. Shield deactivated.
Friendly down.
Come on, keyboard. By the time I get to fucking level 3,
Shields fried.
it won't matter anymore because everybody will be fucking dead.
They've been hit.
Shield offline. Shield online.
Where'd they go? You're gonna.
I can't do my health, guys.
Shield deactivated.
I think I just need to do this, don't I? Oh, you fucker.
Vital signs stabilized.
What? Where'd they go? There's gotta be here somewhere.
Anti-personnel turrets, disabled. Point defense turrets, disabled. Anti-ship turrets, disabled.
They're all dead now, so it doesn't really matter. There's not going to be any classified here either. So there's no point. I just couldn't get a break. Just couldn't get a break while I was scanning that dude for level 3.
Transfer complete. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Entering restricted area.
Nobody should be in there.
Ah, we got one. One.
Downloading.
Blood test results. Great, that's what I needed to see. I'm getting mine on Tuesday. Well, I'm getting my blood test on Tuesday. Let's see if it picks up anything dodgy or bad or horrible. I think that's it. We can't restock now, can we? Oh yeah.
Transfer complete. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment.
It's too long distance. The skimmer doesn't stay long enough for me to aim at it. It doesn't stay in one place long enough.
Get
See?
over here!
Too slow. I did hit it,
Entering
but it was too long distance to be effective.
pressurized environment.
I don't know where I am. I don't know what I've checked, what I haven't checked. I've done the command building. That's all I know. There you are. No effect. How is it when I point at it and I can't target it, so I can't know its shield status? That seems a little bit unfair.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Getting out of here is going to be fun as well, with that Goliath hanging around.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, this building is familiar, but I'm going to have to run through it again. to be sure. It's amazing, isn't it, that all the other PowerPlay tasks are going to be completed in like a quarter of the time it's took me to do this one. Probably even quicker. Hey AJ. Hi John Smith, how you doing? So 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 data ports here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Why can't I see its status, man? Ah, that was a stupid shot. And don't tell me shields, guys, because I know. I'm aware. I'm also aware that these fuckers don't stay still long enough to be killed. Unless you're very lucky. Oh, bollocks.
Shield activated.
Who nicked the door? It's there.
Entering pressurized
Wrong button.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh boy. How am I going to get out of here, guys? I don't have an SRV. How the hell am I going to get out and run far enough that the Goliath doesn't see me? There's no first aid in these freaking buildings either. Right, where am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Leaving pressurized environment.
We've done the power plant, haven't we? Did we? Maybe we didn't.
Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment. Shield deactivated. Vital signs stabilized.
Yes, we got another one.
Downloading data.
This is our last one. I'm definitely going to the high-tech place next. If I can survive this, though. If we don't survive, I lose all the data I've just picked up. And that bastard knows I'm here. And if I run away from the base and it sees me, it's going to follow me to the end of time. I need to escape without it seeing me. Now we do have a dip in the landscape, and I might have to use that to my advantage. And it might take a little while.
Transfer complete.
This building's got no other exit as far as I know.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
we get fired upon now, we're screwed. Come on, landscape, please go down. They need to make the commanders fitter, because the length of the run on these is nothing. You need to have that frickin' engineering done, be able to run further. People with, oh, never mind. Frame rate's down to 40, 38. Oh God, come on. I've never, there's no other game I play, or I've ever played, on foot, where the character runs out of breath or running so soon. And yet we're on a planet with like 0.06 gravity, which should make life easier, but it doesn't. Hello, Elliots. It's just what you see on screen, mate. The terrain has saved our life today. The fact that it's not flat. Yeah. Yeah, wow, that was mad. Those Goliaths are just, it's weird, isn't it? Because they can take down a ship fairly simply, and yet when they're shooting at me, it takes them a little bit longer. It seems I must be their Viper Mark III. Too far out now. Is the ship too far out though? Nope. That is a weapon. The ship's going to have to come down in between these mountains or something. We'll try down here. That's all we've got. was no point bringing the SRV unless I could have hidden it somewhere, because it would have been attacked. Man, the amount of time this game takes away from you is crazy, isn't it? I've never known, like, what other game can you think of where you can get so little done in so much time? I could have completed a race in sim racing in the time it took me to do this base. We could be celebrating a podium. RimWorld. Don't like the sound of that. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, hover pickup is not something you can command, it just has to happen. Right, where's the patrols? Oh, you... Please tell me you're just pissing off. That's not a patrol ship, surely. Oh, fucking hell. We have to bring the ship down while it's orbiting around in the other direction. Now, maybe I can risk bringing the ship in and getting on it and getting out of here. Yeah, like hell I'm getting out of here. What's attacking it? Small ships. Come on, Mandalay. I didn't put the shields up on max, but its shields are pretty good. Come on. Shields are holding. Right, you ships don't know how fucked you are. Don't go away now, will you? Shields, Jesus Christ.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Shields offline.
thrusters online.
Where are they?
Under attack.
These are the type of ships whose hulls are just impenetrable almost. They barely go down. It's only a Dangerous Alliance ship. I should have cooked it by now. Only at 50%. Wow. What the hell have they got on their hulls, man? I can't compete with this. I can't compete with it. It's ridiculous. The rules of engagement have changed here. Because if I bought one of these ships, I couldn't get the hull to be this strong. I think we need to target subsystems on this. I don't care. Take my fucking shields down. I don't want this guy.
Shields offline. Target destroyed.
He can hit me from a greater distance than I can hit him.
Under attack. Repair sequence initiated. Thrusters offline.
This is just my own bloody mindedness, really.
Repair sequence successful.
Shields online. Thrusters online. Under attack.
God, you lucky bastard.
Target shields online. Temperature critical. Heat damage. Target destroyed.
Well, you're new. Materials are the least of my concern at the moment.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Keep still, you little prick.
Target destroyed. You have entered the trespass zone. Under attack.
I'm stuck.
Engine reboot. Shields offline. Damage.
God damn you, Frontier. That's the instance gone. Did we kill the fucking Goliath? Planet's nowhere to be seen. At least we're still in the same system. I know there was a big explosion before I had to do the recovery, because Frontier's collision detection is just as bad as their shadows. But I don't know if it was the Goliath.
Orbital flight engaged.
Things are going to change now. I'm going to try and change things anyway. Okay. Suddenly things have stopped making sense. There we go. Ah, bollocks, fuck, shit, twat. I thought one of the limpets we had was repair. I thought it was recon collect repair. Can you dismiss a ship off a launch pad?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Ship released. Engines engaged. Power plant capacity exceeded.
We don't have SRV on this ship, just in case anyone was wondering. Make up your mind. Oh, actually, this is going to take a while, isn't it? 1.3 kilometers. Okay, I'm just going to have to rely on myself. Right, it's all down to me then. Okay. Any particular reason why I can't pick up my ship? Still, doesn't matter. So, 100 meters is as far as I can run before getting out of breath.
in.
Nothing to report. All quiet here.
You get away from the edge, man.
Stay there, Commander. I'm gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
First bullet went straight through him, like he wasn't even there. It's not just killing them, it's doing it in the right moment.
Nothing unusual to report.
Full focus here, guys. Mother effer. Unbelievable. Their survival rate is incredible.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Come on. God, fuck you and your mother love you. Yes, it is.
Security profile cloned.
Actually, no, the system is not anarchy, but this faction is. The unpredictable walking patterns. I mean, he's doing a moonwalk here, this dude. We have to be careful because we don't want these twats looking out the windows, seeing me with a gun.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Hold on, Commander. I'm just gonna check you out.
Scan. Bounty detected.
0. The hell? I think we need to be on the outside of the building. Or not.
Commander. Let me scan you real quick.
So the reason I wanted to go outside was to get a basic scan on the guy that was going to the window.
Security profile cloned.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to do it anyway.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So it was basically to get a scan on this guy. Basic scan, which we've now got. So that if I didn't get level 3 from that guard I just killed,
Entering pressurized environment.
then I've got his dot on my radar now. So I'll know where he is in the room, and then I'll know which door to hack open. So this one would be the one in this case.
Entering restricted area.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled. Point defense turrets disabled. Anti-ship turrets.
Leaving restricted area.
Was there a level 3 guard here before? I don't remember. But we haven't been warned before. Ah.
Alarm systems disabled.
Yeah, baby.
Downloading data.
That's this building clear anyway. Where's that administrator coming from? Could be the other side of the complex. It's really weird that we're getting these messages. I don't think there's any people left in this building.
Transfer complete.
Yes, baby. Okay, I think we've got 4 now. I hope we're in the right system. Otherwise this will all be for nothing. Oh, poor little Timmy. I'm sure it is. This is the only person here. Come on.
This isn't making sense.
See you next Tuesday. Oh boy, we got two of the bastards.
Downloading data.
We only need two more now. And we've got Habitat still to go.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Two, three, 5, 6. Yeah, that was good, isn't it? That we got two there. That was, as you say, that was sweet. Very nice.
Transfer complete.
I think if we got scanned now by a guard, I think we'd be alright, wouldn't we?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Now we're going to pick the rest off one by one. What a little shitbag.
Stay there, Commander.
Scan detected.
No, if I kill the skimmer, I might put the Goliath on alert. So I ain't doing that.
Pressurized environment. Downloading data.
Stay there, Commander.
Association.
Downloading data.
2 more combat. That's all we need. And we're 3 hours in. Oh God, that's ridiculous.
Transfer complete.
This one's gone a little bit cleaner than last time. Power plant done. Command done. Habitats 1 and 2 done. That's it. All the data ports are done. But I am not done. Not yet.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Is this too far? Are we just a little bit too far? You're gonna need to stand still for me. Come on. There you go. Too far. No problem, I'll come over to you. That's all the security gone. However, despite that, it's not everybody.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, that's interesting. In a mediocre sort of way.
Leaving pressurized environment.
.006 is going to be difficult, so I'm not going to do it. I was going to throw a grenade, but I didn't want to piss off the Goliath. We will be back. We'll finish it here. I would like to have found out whether the high-tech place would have turned up any results. I think it would. Classified data, had high-tech facility. I think so. But what did we get now? 4 of them? Did we pick up 4 on this run? Because that's not too bad. We only need 2 now. If the alarms had gone off at any point during that run, I would have had to dismiss the ship quickly and then go through that whole shit that we went through last time. Thankfully, got away with it. Let's see if we can get away with it twice, though. Stealth, baby. That's where it's at. Okay, I want you to go just a little bit above the drop. Just while I put some water in the glass. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be mad. Ah, you little shit. You little shit bag. Couldn't wait, could you?
Flight system.
See how the engines stay red when flight assist is on? Oh, these frame rates are just too janky, man. First thing we need is level 1 security, and we get that by killing a guard. Hopefully the one on the command center roof, if he's still there. That gets us into the command center. And we kill our level 3. Then we turn the alarms off, and we kill the security. What would be interesting is my ship isn't too far away. We'd be trying to kill that sentry skimmer just while I'm at the entrance of my ship. Tell me you're level 1. Ah.
All clear.
Come on, scan me.
Hey there, Commander. Just gonna check you out.
Okay.
Throwing weapons.
Again. First guy, did you see that? just happened the same like last time. The first shot on the first guy went straight through him. Is that a bug? If they're going to put the alarms on, I need to get back to my ship. Effing quick. Because I heard man down. Maybe we're okay. That's twice now. The first bullet went straight through the guy. That is strange. That's really weird.
All quiet here.
I knew it.
You're done!
It can't go right twice in a row. Again, point blank range with the pistol. It's a one-shot kill. But nope. It is weird. I find it very strange that apparently, or it seems anyway, that the rules of engagement does get changed a little bit too regularly. Amazing, isn't it? They stand there for hours and then you fire and then they move. Like they just know. See? How do they know? Right, so out of all those people that we killed, we need to get a scan.
Security profile closed.
Thank you.
Sit rep normal.
I didn't even see you. Where's sit rep?
Nothing to report.
Bang. You're dead. we'll get there. It's all a matter of timing. If I kill this guy here, I have to kill this one before he comes back. Because the more guards I polish off now, the easier my job's going to be. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus.
Nothing to report. I should really get level 3 first and then do this. Because turning off the alarms from here is going to be a pig. Like if they suddenly go on alert, I can't run in and turn the alarms off. Okay, I'm committed now.
You're finished!
Fucked. Get the gun away, prick.
Entering pressurized environment.
Stay there, Commander.
Scan detected.
Jesus, these tools there will not come out.
Security profile cloned.
How did we get 3 from here? Because the person who came out was a 3. And that one was a 2. Oh boy. I don't see anybody. Why?
Area's off limits. Please,
You're the three I was looking for. It's a shame you can't override an open door and close it. There we go.
Downloading data.
We need one more. Too many people are coming in from outside though. I hope we haven't got everybody on alert.
Suit fully charged.
What a thing this mission's been, honestly.
Transfer complete. Security profile cloned. Vital signs stabilized.
You like that window, don't you?
Anti-personnel turrets, disabled. Point defense turrets, disabled. Anti-ship.
Downloading data.
I'm just wondering, will we have to do another run?
Transfer complete.
Is that anything? Ship schematic? Can't remember if it's useful or not. Suit and weapon is ship schematic. Is that for anything? Or is it useless?
From the restricted area.
Downloading data.
Still 6 security. Is what it, Mark? We've still got data ports to do. Got the habitats to go yet.
Transfer complete.
Hello. Unscanned. Oh yeah, that's the guy I've just got targeted. Right. I'll get my answer using third-party programs. 1 second. Okay. The answer is they're freaking useless.
Leaving restricted area.
Right, so that is the command center done.
Leaving
and the power plant done. And that leaves habitats. Don't suspect a thing, do you? And the alarms won't be going off either, so you won't be alerted.
Entering pressurized environment.
Get many new faces around here. No need to stand so close.
There is. It's for those point-blank range shots. We're not going to get the last one now.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
One of these habitats has got somebody in these side rooms. That's why I went in.
Leaving pressurized environment.
It's you and me now.
Slowly making this place less secure.
Entering pressurized environment.
Where are you? Holiday? Must be taking a week off. Right, data port I think is in here.
Yeah, come on, there. Low.
Ja. Shh. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. We have to come back again. We need power classified data. Mark. Oh. And we're out of data ports. Bloody typical.
Transfer complete.
Oh yeah. So, 340, 290 something.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Where the hell? Oh. Yeah, there's one each of you in those places, isn't there? Okay. Like I say, don't need to kill you. But considering the hassle you gave me last time, I need my satisfaction level rising. Got Spooky. If Frontier allowed... Oh, now your shields come up. Yeah, you didn't before. I couldn't target the guy before. You're the last one. Sleep. I'm just going to double check, but I think we need to do one more run. Didn't we pick the skimmer up last time and it didn't bother the Goliath? Going to bother him now because that's the first time that I know of where I've shot at a skimmer with the rifle and the skimmer didn't die on the first shot. It just took his shields down. That's never happened. That's a new one on me. But okay. I know the rules of engagement are organic in this game. They change on a whim. I know that. Where's that frickin' Goliath? It's gonna be impossible to hit the skimmer from here. Oh, okay. Forget that. So how close do I need to be to get the gauge on this son of a bitch?
Shield deactivated.
Seems like quite a way.
Under attack. Warning. Zone attack. Gaining heat.
Not worth my time.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
70 degrees. Okay. 7. Unless Ayabulu is a reinforcement system, but even if it was, it might be that it's out of range, which it probably will be. So we will get the last one from here. Okay, we only need one. Hey Frankie Jazz, how are you doing? If I get one in the first data port, should I keep going? The answer for PowerPlay should be yes, because the more you pick up, even if you pick more than you were asked to do, you get more merits. So from that point of view, you bastard. From that point of view, yeah.
Sit rep normal.
Ooh.
Stay there, Commander.
Hi Liz, how you doing?
Types are usually busy.
Yeah. I'm usually busy as well. Killing you scum. Thanks for the profile.
Security profile cloned.
Appreciate it. More than you know.
Nothing unusual to report.
If you're gonna go for that shot, you're gonna get it. All right.
Entering pressurized environment.
Hang on, Commander.
Oh, bollocks.
Not from round here, are you? Let's see
No.
what you're about.
Shit. Good enough.
Security profile cloned.
And I know where the other freak is.
Entering restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Good evening, Gray. How are you? Life's a bitch, isn't it? Yay! We got it! I'm running through the whole base though, because
Downloading data.
extra merits. I'm doing okay. Great. Okay is all I'll ever be. Not great, not amazing, just okay. Which is okay. Still got plenty of security to take down, but at least now there's no llamas. Take down the llamas.
Transfer complete.
Where's my little window-loving friend? There you are. Good night.
Downloading data.
Downloading data. Downloading Picard. Downloading LaForge. Oh, come on. I bought a schematic for my vehicle. Thank you. Oh, we can do it in here, can't we? Yes, we can. There's one in here. My bad.
Suit recharging.
Suit fully charged.
Downloading data.
Phew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh! Hey, thank you, Steve.
Thanks you, Steve Zodiac, for your kind donation of £10. Hello, Rusty.
Hey, how you doing, man? Thank you so much. Awesome. Appreciate it. Made me jump there, but trademark. Thank you, sir. Ooh.
Marty. Come on, just give up!
It wasn't me. What do you think? Honestly. Fancy presuming it was me. It's guilty until proven innocent around here, isn't it, pal? Hey? I'll break your bones.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh. A bit too early just to start. That's more like it. It's all about the timing, Eugenia. And with a name like that, I'm doing you a favour.
Nothing to report.
No, report this. That's unbelievable. Hey? Oh, I thought you were on... It looked like they were on this side of the fence.
Move on.
Hold on. Don't be scared.
Watch yourself. Hold on, Commander. You're done.
No, you are. Pillock. I think my pistol must have autoloader.
Wait, Commander.
No, you wait to die. I'm over here, you pillock.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm gonna.
Is that just a lingering message from before? Yeah, seems to be, doesn't it?
Suit recharging.
Suit fully charged. No. No, the night vision, I don't know, I can't be bothered to keep turning it on and off all the time. It's just, the moment I turn it on, the moment I turn it off,
Downloading data.
it takes me about 30 seconds to be in a place where I need it again. Like outside, so I just keep it on.
Transfer complete.
Sometimes I remember to turn it off, but it doesn't take
Environment.
any time at all before I'm putting it back on again. Wait, what are you doing on? Did I not turn off the... Oh, shite. Okay. Well,
Entering pressurized environment.
I wonder if that classified is the only one we're going to get here.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Somebody's got to be in here. Yeah. Where were you? I was looking for you just a second ago. You're fired upon.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are we done? Command, power, 2 habitats. We're done. So we only had the one anyway. But I think all that industrial stuff that we got, we can go pick it up. Nope. Do you want to try that sentence again, Rusty? Yeah. Yeah, all that industrial stuff that we picked up, we can hand that in too.
Entering pressurized environment.
Did I not? I did not.
Anti-ship turrets. Disabling defense turrets.
Whoa. Okay, so now, who's left? There was absolutely zero plans that this mission would take up pretty much the majority of the stream. I thought we'd have had it done within maybe 2 hours. So the fact it's taken this long is absolutely ridiculous. That's called the in-flight kill. Or for me, in-flight entertainment.
Hold on, Commander.
Kaboom!
Make sure
Ping! Bang!
Scan detected.
You ain't quick enough.
Entering pressurized environment. Leaving pressurized environment.
All must die. Right, next. What was it? Old Space Cowboys what? What? It said Old Space Cowboys. Ah, Old Space Cowboys Abda. I think that's meant to be a bode. Somebody's missed a letter out. It's Abda. I think the only two that are left are the ones that are in those two, but yeah, that's the ones, Mark. Let's go get them. Let's take their souls on their heels. Oh, that was a bit jittery. Bye-bye. Long range. So come on, how close do I need to be to see your shields? There. Well, really. Oh, too early. That would have been a cool kill, though. Oh. Right. Mission accomplished. Yeah, Abda. The hell was Abda? I'm sure it's a bode. It's been spelling wronged. The spellage was not good enough. Oh boy, oh boy. So, part of the time loss was the fact that we spent, what was it, an hour and a half or something at the tourist place? Well, probably about an hour at the tourist place, figuring out that you couldn't get classified data from tourist sites. So we came to the military one. We got it in 3 runs. I would lay odds on that you can get them at high tech as well, though. I don't see any reason why not. Hi, how are you doing today? You good? How are you feeling?
Capacity exceeded. Issues offline. Under attack.
Sanction this. Yeah, I kept firing the Cyto scramblers when I didn't need to. That's why we're overheating. I don't care. Bring the heat, baby. Oh, don't reload now. I've got him right in my sights. They do take liberties, don't they? They pick just the right time to reload. Well, the wrong time. I was being sarcastic. Frame rates are really helping now, thank you. Every time multi-cannons will reload when you've acquired the target right in front of you, perfect range, you've got the big circle, and that's when they're going to reload. Oh, bollocks.
Target destroyed.
Me and you, bud. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Cytos here. There's no point. Too out of range for the multis. Come on, bring it. Now, Vipers are just jousting. That's all they do. They just joust backwards and forwards. So you need to be in reverse. The moment you hit reverse, though, no matter what speed, even if it's 1 meter per second, you start putting distance. Like, they don't follow you, they don't come to you if you start reversing. I don't know why. See, it's just jousting. It's pathetic. That's why I hate Vipers. See, just a tiny, tiny bit of reverse. And that's it. They don't look. I'm losing distance to him now. Now he's coming back in again. Fuck off.
Target destroyed.
be done. Okay. Now we need the instructions for the next part. Deliver it to the local power contact. Okay, so what we're going to do is just go to the big starry system, this one. It's taken that long that the state of the system has changed now, probably. It's no longer reinforcing. I think she's acquired it now, hasn't she? Anyway, let's go. So yeah, if they're going to give us the power assignments every week, I think to only have one on-foot mission out of the 5 is fair enough, because anything beyond that is just torture. Just in terms of time though. All I can say is we've been streaming for 4 hours and 7 minutes. And I want to get to Rusty Dog Orbital. Now, it could be that from Gibson here we can pick up... Oh, I don't know, can we? This is a reinforcement system. So that one's fine. So if this is a reinforcement, can I pick up power commodities right here and then just drop them back here again? Can that be done? I don't know. What happens if you pick up power commodities in a reinforcement system in a particular station and then just drop them back off again? Does that count? That would be ridiculous. I think this, well, I don't know what this is actually. We'll see. It counts? I think this is reinforcing. That'll be the quickest mission on record, which will average out this one a little bit better. Right.
Landing safely completed. You may alight when ready. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
Excuse me? Out of range? It's right there.
if I double check this and everything checks out fine, I'm going to leave this power. Right, okay, it's HR6649. Right, that's where we just came from. Okay. And it is a reinforcing system. Association political. Did we jump into the wrong fucking system to pick up all the classifieds? Why is there no classifieds at all? Okay, let's figure out what's gone wrong and see if it's my problem or Frontier's problem. Right, so fuck what I just said. We were here. LTT 6830. 22 light years away. No, I'm not going to do anything yet. I'm not going to do anything yet. Right, we are inside the circle. Just going to go into LTT 6830 just to confirm that's where we were. Okay, so from LTT 6830, whatever the fuck, we picked up plenty. So the data that we picked up for the mission is here, 6830, classified, and it says out of range. No, it isn't. It's inside that circle. It's not out of range. Okay. All right, Frontier. Dude, just fucking go to the place I point, will you? It shouldn't take 5 clicks to get there. Right, this is 14 light years. Let's go here. Ticket it? You know what? I feel like just forgetting PowerPlay until they... The thing is, they don't know what to fix. I think they're absolutely clueless about the bugs.
Please observe speed restrictions upon exit.
And every time they fix one, they break something else. So we'll try here, see if we can hand it in here. If Frontier want to fix most of the bugs in their game, all they have to do is have somebody employed to watch my streams. Because I seem to find all of the fucking things. I don't think it works on fuel, Mark. No, I don't think so. No, recovery is just to move your ship to a safe place. Or SRV. Or player. And they need that because their collision detection sucks so bad that they have to put that feature on the main menu. Yeah, the fuel rats are brilliant. Yeah, it's amazing that we've got those people in the game. The amount of time that they take out just to do what they do. They should be charging ARCs for it, shouldn't they? Yeah, fuel rats are amazing. They've been around for a long time now. But it's amazing. You know, that somebody must have come up with that idea. They've had like a couple of friends go join in, then they've had other people join, and it became a thing, and it's still going today, and it's still going strong. You know, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, talk about emergent gameplay. There's no way Frontier's going to take 4 hours of gameplay off me with a bug. Not without consequences. No way.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
Better work here, Frontier. Just saying. Levi Cervantes. Alright, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, guys. Maybe I'm just not following the instructions. Recover 8 units of classified data from a system controlled by your power. Well, it says reinforcement system, so we did that. And deliver it to the local power contact. Ah, the local power contact, you prick. I thought it said a friendly one. Didn't it say friendly, or did I read somewhere else? Right, local power contact. Okay. Why did my brain read a friendly? I don't fucking know. Right, so we have to deliver it in the same system that we collected it all in, which is here. For fuck's sake. Local. They make it just sound so casual. Instead of putting it like deliver it into a starport in the same system.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Right, it has to be done local. So, same system, in other words. Freaking cardiac arrest here, honestly. No wonder my blood pressure never goes down.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Yes, the sounds. Yeah, the sounds have always been good in Elite. Can't think of any annoying sounds. Although I could, if I tried hard enough, I could probably come up with one. Yeah, Here's one. Every bloody NPC has got a problem with social, not social, but yeah, with distancing. Yeah, social distancing. Yeah. You get within 3 feet. Why are you so close? They're all pricks, the NPCs. Why are you so close? What's your problem? You know? Not one of them's like, hi, how's your day going? How are you doing? They're all miserable bastards. Carton Orbital. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool though, Erin. The sound of your ship kind of jiggling and rattling around, yeah, like the rivets are coming out. I don't mind that. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I could play devil's advocate here and say that perhaps it's time they change the honk sound. But it's synonymous with the game now, isn't it? So, ooh, Rusty Dog Orbital.
Romeo uniform. Federal flight control channel open. Observe docking protocols if you wish to land. Landing authorized. Assigned to landing pad 37.
Right, it has to work here because it said local. If it doesn't work here, it's bugged beyond belief, and I'm done with PowerPlay. Because I can't take this. I can't take it, man. It has to work here. I'm pretty sure it will. There we go. And we can hand in the association and the political. But, Frontier, listen to me. Is it fair then that when I was taking it to the wrong system that was like 14 light years away, for you to say out of range? Is it? Out of range from what, though? Like from here, right? So this is too far out. But this one was inside the circle. So instead of out of range, it should have said not invalid. What can it be? Incompatible system or something? I don't know. Give me those merits. Thank you very much. And here, have these as well that we picked up. You can have those as extra. Oh, look at that. Look at the merits we're getting. Yeah, look what I got last time, guys. This one. Congratulations, due to your efforts, you have ranked 223rd. That was from last week, so that's pretty high. But we were getting some extra merits from it. So I've got rank 30 now. Is that bad? Ooh, 5 biotech conductors. I've got so much in these boxes. I have to remember that if I want to do engineering or maybe get a suit or a weapon upgrade, and I don't have enough materials, I've got like so many care boxes I could look in and open and see if I've got some in those boxes. It's like looking in the loft at storage, and your storage boxes. Anyway, let's take a look over. I have to remember that they're there. Now, this and this is a piece of cake. And let's face it, so is this. So we are in a reinforcement system right now. So The question is, can we pick up power commodities from here? No, we can't. It's unavailable. Okay. You can't pick it up from here. Why? Does it know? Look at all the care packages I've got. It's because I have a mission to bring some here that it's made that unavailable, I think. Right. But wait, we'll go back. Program materials, sealed contracts, and media materials. Right, you have to read the frickin' missions here. Sealed contracts. So transport 9 sealed contracts to reinforcement systems. So we can bring them here. And the other one is we have to take it specifically to L3439. So collect 7 units of Ashling program materials from Zeta Triangular Australis. So it's very particular. As we have to go to Zeta Triangular, let's go there now and pick up the program materials and the sealed contracts. Oh, maybe we can't though. Collect units of Ashling sealed contracts from Stronghold systems. Okay, so now the question is LHS 3439 a Stronghold? If it is, doesn't it need to be a star? Yeah. Oh. It's blue. It's not, I mean, it's not blue. Yeah, so you really do have to pay attention to the mission description. Reading that headline is just not enough. Right, so we have to go to a Stronghold and get 9 sealed contracts and bring them back here. And because we'll have that little grey dotted line on the galaxy map, it should be easy to just do that. Okay, nice and easy then. So we want this, that, this, and that. We want this one. Right, toggle them all off and put Ashling on. And let's get rid of all of this. And the Stronghold is the starry ones, which is where we just came from, you bastard. Did you see how many times it took to plot that route there? So yeah, we could have picked them up from there if I'd read my mission briefings, but I didn't. Oh God, get me to the screen, man. There we go. And again. And again. There we go. Ugh. Oh God. Can you imagine the Dixie horn?
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Yeah, as you're leaving. That's the Yellow Rose of Texas though, isn't it? In LHS 3439, we also have to destroy power members. So that's why we're going to do this mission first, because the next 2 end in LHS 3439. And then we make our way to Rusty Dog Orbital and check on the commodities board. I was really hoping to have been done by now on these PowerPlay tasks, but that was very, very optimistic of me, and I should know by now, and I don't ever learn. How many times have we been in Gibson? Well, 3 times today. Son of Gib. Oh, I'm hungry, guys.
I wonder if when I land here, you guys can indulge me for 2 minutes while I make a quick sandwich. You know what I bought the other day? I don't know if you guys, if you're in the UK, I don't know if it reaches outside the UK. That sandwich spread. It's like mayonnaise with vinegar and bits in. It's nice. Makes a nice sandwich. Well, I got some of that. It would take me literally 2 minutes to make that sandwich. I am hungry. Like the wolf. Come on, guys. Which band? Which band am I talking? Hungry like the wolf. Come on, dead easy. You're all about my age. No Googling. Yes, Erin. Duran Duran, indeed. Hungry like the wolf. Music from that era was so good. The 80s was a great era. The 60s was a great era in the United States, like for music and rock and roll and all that stuff. And the 80s was great in the UK. Oh, and yeah, also bands like Foreigner and Whitesnake and the other one, Journey.
Please note this station is under Imperial sovereignty. All regulations must be observed during docking procedures.
What the hell?
Approval is granted. Please head directly to docking bay 20.
I wanna know what movies. Don't you know yet? Yes, I'm trying to... I can't move. I literally cannot move. Son of a bitch. I was hoping it wouldn't give me 15 seconds because I needed... There was 28 seconds on the clock thing. So I needed... I thought I might need 15 seconds at least. Oh, that was ridiculous. Oh, we just got stuck. Like there was... We're back next to the local star. Give me a sec, guys. I'm not waiting to eat any longer. Oh, thank you for waiting. Still not convinced, Christopher. You had some good bands, man. OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers, right? Depeche Mode. Madness, yeah. I wasn't into Specials and Bad Manners. I know a friend of mine was, though. And he was into all of those three you mentioned, Matt. Here we have Billy Ocean, the other guy. They always got confused with him, Lionel Richie. Yeah, Blondie, yeah, Debbie Harry. Here's one. Does anyone remember a song by the group Darts called Duke of Earl? Remember that one? It started off like quite deep with that guy. He had a fairly deep voice, and it would start off with that Duke, 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 Duke of Earl, Duke, Duke, Duke of Earl. Remember that one? The amount of times we played that when I was a kid, Jesus. That was about the same time that Blondie came out with the Heart of Glass album, I think. She's still doing it, Blondie. And Shawaddy Waddy. They did Pretty Little Angel Eyes. But the B-side of that Pretty Little Angel Eyes was great. It's you can see it on YouTube, I think. It's a song Shawaddy Waddy did called I'm Yours. It's a slow one, but I like it. It's really nice.
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo Uniform 0. You are approaching an Imperial facility. Please comply with all dictates and procedures.
Shanana, I don't know what that one is. Also, when I used to go up to Torremolinos in Spain to see my brother-in-law, I had a place there here. On the way back to Gibraltar, driving at night, I used to put on Randy Crawford. Oh man, it was brilliant. Nighttime driving down in Spain, just rainy night in Georgia. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
You do not have the required authorization.
Like the whole album was hers was great. And then I had the other album I had at the time was who's the In My Mind I'm Going to Carolina. Who's that dude? James. Oh man, brain blank. Can't you just see the sunshine? What's his name? Ah! How does my brain not remember this stuff? Sweet Baby Jane. Oh. James Taylor. Oh my God. Brain blank. What the hell? Yes, James Taylor. That was a bit more recent though. That wasn't 80s. Yeah, I had his album as well. That was really good. And Rockabye, Sweet Baby Jane. Yeah, just that was my driving music because it was just calming, you know. What's that Randy Crawford one that starts off hovering by my suitcase, trying to find a warm place to spend the night? That one. It's just really calming music to drive to. And when you've got like the shit traffic that you have on the Spanish N340 motorway, it really keeps the it keeps the blood levels down. Just listening to the right music. Yeah. Right, now we're going to find what a terrible run-in that was.
Let's redeem this. There we go. Now we're all friends again. Right, I forgot what I come here for now. That's why they're unavailable, because we were in the wrong thing. Right, we want sealed. Right, I'm double, triple checking here because I don't trust myself. Okay, so sealed 9 and back to where we came from. Gibson, right? Is it Gibson? Well, it's whatever it is. Oh, Def Leppard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Def Leppard. Yeah, I listened to those. That's Pour Some Sugar on Me, right? Yeah. Oh, it was good stuff though, man. Good music back then. Like, you listen to it today and it still holds up. It's still good. You know, music's kind of like comedy in that the good comedy and the good music, it doesn't date. It stays good. You know? For example, you know when Christmas comes around, I'm so sick of hearing, "So here it is, Merry Christmas." You know, it's like, please, it gets played in every shop, every store. And I'd rather listen to Bing Crosby singing "I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas." It's brilliant. Especially in Bing Crosby's voice. I'd much rather listen to that. But then, there you go. My dad was into Bing Crosby and Dean Martin and Al Jolson. Do I want anything else from here? Good question. No, from here, no. It's in the LHS. We need to get things right. From here, we've got to pick up from Zeta Trianguli. Trianguli. Talking of triangles, I bought a 360 gram Toblerone yesterday. It's massive, man. I can't break the thing. I have to use my hands to break the, not the, when the triangle's broken off the main thing, I have to break it up again. It's just ridiculously too big. Right, now this is going back to just where we came from. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Because you went to the menus, we've lost the dotted line. I'm going to do this from memory. It's that, isn't it? Now that's a reinforcing system. Yep. Transport power commodities to reinforcement systems. Or a reinforcement system. Oh, little drummer boy. Oh, yeah. When I was very small, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6 years old. Apparently my dad used to, because I was the only boy. I had 3 sisters and just me, the male. And of course I was my dad's only son, so apparently he used to sit me on his knee to, I don't know, tell me a story, whatever. And he would sing the Al Jolson one. Is it Sonny Boy? Yeah, Sonny Boy.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell. Dad
was really into Al Jolson. Oh, Girls on Film was great. You see? The music lasts. Look at the Beatles. You can sing the Beatles like all friggin' day. It doesn't date. It's brilliant. She's got a ticket to ride. I've already done that. I've already covered it. I've played it on the stream before, my version. The frog chorus? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was Bing Crosby, wasn't it? That's weird. I don't mind a bit of, you know, fly me to the moon and let me play. I don't mind a bit of Sinatra. I'm okay with that. As I've got older, I don't mind that stuff. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. And I think one of the best songs ever was I was going to do the voice, but it's too much. That's the degrees of green. Yeah, Wonderful World. Louis Armstrong. I can do the voice, I just have to put effort into it. I don't feel like it. Oh God, Mulligan Fire. Some things just got overplayed, didn't they? And then we had one-hit wonders, remember? One-hit wonders like 99 Red Balloons and Black Velvet in that slow southern sky. Who Black Velvet is, oh God. Black Velvet, if you please. Who did Black Velvet? Oh, not another brain. Honestly, my brain's just no good. Alana Miles. Got it. Alana Miles did Black Velvet. And a good song from back then was Betty Davis Eyes. Brilliant. Moonlight Shadow. Which started badly. First line of Moonlight Shadow, it's 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, well, it's hardly going to be 4 a.m. in the afternoon, is it? Maybe you should get carried away by a Moonlight Shadow. Oh, vintage, man. Should just do a mega mix of MP3s of just all that good mix music from 80s, 90s. Yeah. Yeah, Lana Miles, yeah. Yeah, Nana Cherry, wasn't it? Remember Fine Young Cannibals? She drives me crazy and I can't help myself. I could do that voice as well, because he had a strange twang, but I've forgotten now. Ding, 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 ding. I'm a living in a box. I'm a living in a cardboard box. And wasn't the number one in those times like "Come On Eileen"? I think in those times, I think so. Come on, Eileen. Do, 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 do. Oh my God! Susie Quattro. I had a crush on Susie Quattro back then. I think from Happy Days. She was in Happy Days a couple of episodes, wasn't she? Let me just refresh. Is it Zeta Triangulus Australis? It is, isn't it? Catherine Zeta. I don't remember. Yeah, Dexy's Midnight Runners, that's right. And who's the guy with the oh yeah, Zucchero, is it Zucchero, Zucchero with, you know, them, that ain't the way I spend my mornings, baby. That one, Paul Young and Zucchero, whatever, yeah, that was a good one. The ocean. What's the chorus to that? Ah, Sense Una Donna, that's it. Sense Una Donna. Yeah. No, Joe Cocker is the guy I was thinking of. Yeah. Joe Cocker back then as well. Dire Straits, man. I was into Dire Straits as well. I loved that. I loved all that stuff. And the Police. Every breath you take. The Elite version could be every boost you take. Prince I wasn't into that much, but I know he was very, very talented. What I did like from Prince was the Batman soundtrack. That was brilliant. Yeah, it was great. Prince's Batman soundtrack was very good. And where is the Batman? Yeah, I was into the Money for Nothing, Brothers in Arms, and the more modern one where it was Mark Knopfler. He did the one about the Roadrunner, and Sailing to Philadelphia is awesome. It's about Sailing to Philadelphia is about Charles Mason and the Dixon guy, Mason Dixon. No, it's about the Mason Dixon line. It's Charlie Mason and whatever his name is, Dixon, and it's about when they went from the northeast of England to go chart the Mason-Dixon line. Look at this. Show us your tentacles. Right. Thargoid Strip Club. You had dreams about Prince? Oh, Purple Rain was his famous one, wasn't it? Yeah, apparently he was extremely talented, though. Didn't he used to write songs like for other people as well? Oh, Fleetwood Mac. Oh, big into Fleetwood Mac, yeah. Stevie Nicks, man. Oof. Mama. Yes, Fleetwood Mac was the greatest hits album they had was brilliant. I could listen to that over and over. My first single, I think, the first single I ever bought, the 45 RPM single, was probably one of the most famous songs you can probably get. Imagine, John Lennon. And it had the label had a green apple on the front, and on the back it was an apple cut in half. So it looked like it was the same Apple, you know? Because it was Apple Records, wasn't it? Nothing to do with Apple like iPhone Apple. Pretty sure, I don't think they're connected.
Please Please head directly.
Oh, Bananarama, yeah, everybody had a crush on Bananarama, didn't they? Banana drama. And I used to play quite a bit of Genesis back then as well.
No visual on landing gear.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Hot sun beating down,
Engaging docking restraint.
burning my feet just walking around. And another overplayed song, a couple of overplayed songs, like in a good way, was Money for Nothing. That got played a lot, and Down Under, Men at Work. I come from a land down under. Right, so handing this in, and what are we doing? Oh, cargo. Do we hand it? Where do we hand it in then? We don't do it here, we just drop it off as normal. Do we just sell it here as normal? No. What did we pick up? Oh, you are kidding me. Oh no, we're picking up from here, aren't we? Oh, don't give me that fright of my life, man. We're picking up from here, not dropping off. So, 11 Ashling programs. No! Yes, yes. Just do it, Rusty. Pick up 11 Ashling programs. Move on to step 2. My brain's getting confused. Now we go to LHS, then we drop them off, then we kill 10 ships in that system, and then we are good to frickin' go. Yes, the lion sleeps tonight, yeah. What was that group that did the a cappella stuff? They did a version of Yazoo's Looking from the Window Above, but they did an a cappella version. It's like the story of love. Who was that group? Yeah, Darts, yeah, we mentioned Darts, yeah, Duke of Earl. Great stuff. Doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doo-doo-doo. Who was the the group that did all the a cappella stuff? Was it the Crickets? Is that who it was? Oh right. See, I wouldn't have remembered that. Oh, was it the Flying Crickets or something? Is that it? 3439. Yeah. Now, let's get on to the worst songs ever. The Birdie song. Let's not mention it again. Agadoo. Again, let's not mention that again. The Flying Pickets. That's... Ah, the Flying Pickets! Yeah. Close, Mr. Jamsey. Close, yep. Yeah, Crickets, but I knew you were on the right lines, though. Yeah, Flying Pickets. Weird name, eh? What should we call ourselves? How about the Flying Pickets? Oh, my rank is 31 now. With every mission we complete, we go up a rank, it seems. Right, this should be the last system we have to jump into to finish PowerPlay. Is that his channel name as well, Samondo? It's a good stage name as well. Oh man, hits from the 80s, jeez. 19 in Vietnam, the combat soldier, yeah. Remember weird songs that used to like be hits, right? Axel F, no? Dun, 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 dun. It wasn't even a song, was it? I think 10 Mine is the closest, right? I think so. Yeah, was it Axel Foley? Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, his real name, yeah. I'm going to say it's a good, it makes for a good stage name. Hey Freaky, you are late for the party. Did you bring a bottle? Here you are. How about a sandwich and a cup of tea? Oh, the crazy frog. Oh, I can do that ringtone. You do not want me to do it. A ding ding ding. Yeah, I can do it. A ding ding ding. Boom boom. I can do it, but that was that was made in, that was a ringtone, wasn't it? Became a ringtone. It was just somebody messing around with an animation, and then yeah, they put some sound to it, and then it suddenly became a ringtone, which everybody was buying at the time. There ain't no donation high enough that gets me to do the crazy frog. Oh, jeez. Bribes. Right. Oh, I know. But the thing is, because I was doing 3D at the time, I was doing 3D work, and I was into, you know, going to all the forums and stuff that was 3D. I saw that animation from when it was initially done, and it was just a frog on a bike starting up a bike. And that's all the animation was. And then somebody just dubbed some sounds into it. You know, the ding 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 ding, just doing that. And then the animation kind of went viral, or what was termed viral for back in the day. And then suddenly, yeah, just it was the ringtone for everybody's phone. Businessmen, you know, going to the bank, check on their stocks and shares, and they get a phone call, and it's ding 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 ding, bam 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 bam. It's like, what are you doing? You're a bank manager. Get off the bus. It's like, change your freaking ringtone, man. What are you, 11? I'd rather have the birdie song on repeat for an hour. Right. We've got an interstellar factors here. That might be handy. Because I think we have... Oh, well, maybe we're not going to need it, though. Can we not just pay it off here? Sorry, wrong one. There you go. Yeah. Oh, payout from Yuri Grom? Oh, we better not let Aisling see that, man. Hey, he's on to her. Oh, yeah. No, they don't. Yeah, they don't call tail numbers and stuff. I think it's... You can... In the menu, you can choose how your ship is called. Does it not do it right? I think it does it by like Falcon DeLacy or something. So it'll be like It'll be like Foxtrot Delta or something. I don't know. Okay, so we're all done except for kill 10 ships. Destroy rival power members. Eliminate vessels and personnel pledged to a rival power in blah blah and blah blah and blah blah. Scanning a vessel will reveal whether they are pledged to a power. Yes. Now, the big question is, do we have any? Oh, please. Yes! We have a has. That's what we need. We just got to go kill 10 ships. And we are done. Oh, all eyes on top. All space cowboys. Yeah. Well, you gonna launch that ship or whistle Dixie? Let's get over here and complete PowerPlay. Jesus, only took 5 hours. And that's not including the mission we had complete already. Considering this is a weekly thing, I suppose the more you learn about it though, like I've learned today, if I want classified power data, don't go to a tourist site. I've learned that today. So that'll cut time down if that ever happens again. Assuming I can remember it, of course. That was a very early disengage, wasn't it? Oh, nice, Freaky. Oh, you should take a photo, man. Take a photo and stick it on the Discord. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, unfortunately, but somebody did me a 3D Anaconda with a stand and everything, 3D printed Anaconda, and they painted it, and it's still here. It's on my table right next to me. It's really good. Oh, you should do a little eagle, the little eagles. Will they be to scale? Like if she does you an eagle, will it be to scale with the cutter? Oh, you know what would be good? I don't know if you can get the 3D file though. Is it STL, the STL file for the Mandalay? Now that would be awesome. 3D printed Mandalay. That'd be cool. But yeah, cutter, nice. How big is it though? I think this Anaconda that I have here is probably about 1 foot long. Yeah, there should be FX kits, shouldn't there? Should be model kits, Tamiya or FX or something, of Elite Dangerous ships. That would be freaking cool. You'd have to get one of each, wouldn't you? Sidewinder all the way up to the biggest ship, the thingy, Beluga. Beluga. Instructions printed by Galnet. 22 centimeters. Yeah, seems about right. That's decent size. Yeah, I haven't seen the video with the Corsair yet, so I can't pass judgment on it. Right, let's see how much of a battering we're going to take, if any. The Cyto Scramblers will do their jobs, and if I use it in conjunction with the multi-cannons, we will overheat. But, you know, a little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. It's okay. Not really, but we'll deal with it. We'll try to be extra careful. have... Now, not every ship here is going to be pledged to a rival power, though. So we need 10 rival power ships which are wanted. In fact, they don't even have to be frickin' wanted. They can be clean, as long as they're pledged to a rival power. Ooh, an elite FAS. This'll be an interesting one. Do I have a kill warrant on this? I do. I do.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Say what? Just put the kill warrant scanner on. What the hell? Oh, I see. It's dropped this. Fair enough. I was wondering why we weren't running out of... Anyway. How much... okay. Remember we went to a system once and we just couldn't get any rival powers because it was they were all the same? Well, this is what's happening here. Although that one is a different faction. Like here. LHS 3439 Gold Mob. A lot of them have been that way. Oh boy. What about conflict zones? Would that be better? No, I want the wake scanner. Oh, turn the wake scanner off. Sorry.
Scan detected.
Yeah, we could, couldn't we? How much does it take up, though? Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't need to turn it off. I just need to change the priority. There we go. Right, let's make sure we scan everything. Do. Yep, he's awake. That's my wake scanner. Hi, Mighty Agoo. No, we're good, thanks. The Trailblazer mega ships have got tons of it. See, the frequency of PowerPlay ships, again, I have to question it, like there's barely any of them. I know we've got the nav beacon, and we do have conflict zones, but will there be any there? Will they be pledged to another power in a conflict zone? We're in a hostile system, right? So, let's forget this. 5,000 tons? Yikes, man. I don't even know where our carrier is, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know where it is. Thanks for the offer, though, Mighty. Appreciate that. Right, change of plan. think we want. Scanning, scanning. Perhaps not then. So possible here, but 39 minutes, I'll mark it. Isn't there a power signature you can find that's... I know there's power distress calls and stuff, but I'm talking about like where there'll be activity. I don't know, let's see, oh my god, there's tons here. Let's see if we can find something. Ceremonial comms. Breaker 19, do you take this woman to be your local? Threat 5. Okay, I'll bite. Doesn't have a timer on it either. Threat 5. Let's see. There's bound to be somebody in there that needs saving. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You and Bob Hope. Yeah, I've heard about people snagging it all from the Trailblazer megaships and making personal profits. I suppose it's entrepreneurial. Just doesn't leave. Well, it does leave. Well, sometimes it doesn't leave. Yeah. We're not going into a conflict zone, though, are we? Like not a one that we're used to. But yes, Yuri Grom versus Jerome Archer. Let's see what's here. I mean, which side's in distress? Probably both. Oh, did you? Oh, wow, Mighty Agu, jeez. Oh well, if you brought it all the way back from Colonia, then I guess you deserve to make a good profit on that. That's a hell of a journey to carry that stuff. Is it the same like... No, it doesn't work with a fleet carrier, does it? You can load that thing down with all sorts of stuff. And then it doesn't affect your jump range or anything, right? Man, we must have got real close to a planet just there. Okay. Clean, dirty, filthy, I don't care. If you're a different power, you're going down, buddy. Okay. Isn't this illegal though? Ah, well, I don't know. Is it though? If it's a rival power, is it illegal? I'm a rival power. Oh yeah, you think you're going to get that Type 9? You might be, because for some strange freaking reason, I seem to be in analysis mode, or I was. I think he's going to, yeah. This is the problem with these zones here. You can't kill anybody because they just, if you even go anywhere near them within 10 feet, they want to surge away. And they always seem to frickin' manage it. So, yeah, it's these places are not frickin' ideal. You've got to take on small ships so they don't get time to go away. Where's my subsystems, man?
This is taking the piss. Where's his frame shift drive? Right, no shields. I forgot to target his FSD, but it's not going to matter.
Target destroyed.
Oh, pussies. I can take them out as well. They're still aligned to the wrong power. Right, hopefully that'll cancel his surge. It's no good, is it? It's pointless. If they're all just going to do this, it's no point. Literally no point being here at all. Absolutely none. So that plan's a bust. We're going. Oh, it costs more fuel. Gotcha. Okay, so power distressed things, no good. Absolutely no good at all. A complete waste of time. So we're back to the power wreckage, where there's only sometimes a ship appears and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, threat 5. See, this is only threat 2. Let's mark it anyway, just in case. But what's the time? 8 minutes. We have to find something either threat level 1. But again, it's confusing because threat level 1 might have a ship in there or 2, and threat level 2 might not have anything. Threat 3. Again, just because it's threat 3 doesn't mean it's more of a threat than threat 2. It should mean that, but unfortunately things aren't quite as they seem in ED. So yeah, it's not that the ships that are surging out doesn't make sense. It does. You know, they're not combat ships, so the moment they get struck, they want to get the hell out of there. It makes perfect sense. It's like when you see, like, if I was to attack a Cobra or a Sidewinder in my Corvette, and the Sidewinder sticks around for the fight, it's like, what are you doing? You can't win. Get the hell out. Jump. You know? So I get it. I get why they jump. I just wish I could... What you should do is target their FSD, get as close as possible, just open up with absolutely everything that you have. And we could pick up these occupied escape pods, can't we?
We could, while we're waiting. Extra merits. We haven't been told to, but anything that's a mission we can carry out. See if any ships pop in. Okay, he's already down. Now I can only pick up 16 tons. Or units, as they're called now. Whoa. Can you hand in wreckage components? I can't remember. See, this is a threat 3 and there's no ships here. If I'd wanted ships coming in threatening me, I would have had to go to the threat 1. I wish Frontier could make that work properly. You know, the higher threats literally are there for a reason. Oh, come on, man. Oh, hello. Cargo acquired, yes. Thank you. Oh, this analysis mode. What the fuck? I can't find my weapons now. There they are. Yeah. See, I would have fired on him first, but I couldn't find my weapons. I could not get the fire group. Okay. Looks like I can't touch him. Heat damage is inevitable. Nothing I can do about it. I know, it fucks my shields up, but I haven't got time to sit here all day waiting for his hull to go down. PowerPlay ships' hulls are twice their strength of normal. I'm convinced of that. I've done enough combat in this game to know that this is a strengthened hull. It's a master. It should be getting melted with these guns. Frickin' eagle. I've got a good mind just to piss off. But it shouldn't take long to dispatch it, I don't think. If I can catch it, I have to catch it first. So you've got to go into reverse in the blue zone on the throttle to catch up with it. You can't do it forwards. They're too quick. Look at the damage this frickin' eagle's doing to me. Nope. I was too busy pissing about with night vision to make an attack run. Look, I've got forward motion on in blue and I'm just pitching up. Look, there's no catching the guy, see? can't target him either. He's not on my sensor. What the fuck? I've taken on elite anacondas that do less damage than this. I've only got 2 cannons left. No, this eagle's beating me, man. It's beating me. I can't do nothing. He's way too good for me. Son of a bitch, man. I am going reverse, Mark. That's my trick. It just doesn't work though. See, the PowerPlay ships are buffed. And that's a gameplay decision that Frontier made. And I don't agree with it, because why should it be? You know, it's purely for gameplay reasons. There's no logical sense to it of why a PowerPlay ship should be any more than any usual ship. What, are they engineered? I bet if I scanned one and looked at their modules, I bet you it probably wouldn't be engineered, it probably wouldn't have anything special on it. It's just Frontier have just made it that way. Because as a gameplay decision. Now if they're heavily engineered, that's another matter. That's different. I don't think I'm going to bother with this, guys, because it's going to take too long again. It's something where I should be able to just go into a Has-Res, look for the ships, and kill them. But the Has-Res doesn't have any, and I just know that is a purposeful, deliberate decision from Frontier to not put any in Has-Reses, because it's too easy, too quick. And my biggest complaint about FDev is the demand that they put on your time in this game. And it's very clear, and it's very obvious, and it's very deliberate. They want you to spend hours and hours here. And you can tell just by the way things are programmed. It's not easy. 10 ships should just be a piece of piss. But you go into, like, I think it happened, I don't think it was last week, it might have been the week before. We had a similar one where we had to go kill ships. And you couldn't find any foreign PowerPlay pledged ships in the Has-Res. They were just all faction ships. I don't know, Mark. I would probably give it a miss, to be honest. I mean, we're 5.5 hours into this fucking stream, and look where we are. We're not even done yet. And there was PowerPlay yesterday too, which took an inordinately amount of time, like longer than it should. For me, there's a boundary between what is reasonable in terms of how much time a task takes and what's unreasonable. And I think once we found on foot, once we found the military bases with the classifieds, that was fine. That was okay. I didn't mind that. It took 3 runs to get only 8 of them, but they were spawning, they were happening, so it's fine. It was good. You know, I didn't mind it too much. But this task, we've got Has-Reses here, we've got power signatures, we've got things all over the place. And there's just no ships there. And I'll bet you, yeah, I'm going to take a bet that if I go to the nav beacon There'll be ships popping in, popping out. I bet you we won't find any that have got powers attached to them. Oh, what's going on here? If it's not one bug, it's another. Is it me? Am I doing something wrong? Have I suddenly forgotten how to dock? Next Sunday, something new. Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, or let's do Starfield next week. Give this a rest for a while. It's making my blood boil, man. Too many bugs. If it's not one bug, it's another thing cropping up. How do you dock? Select the station, and then it's here, isn't it? Am I doing this wrong, guys? Because muscle memory tells me select the station, go to contacts, request docking. Oh, sensors are damaged. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, that fucking little eagle. I should get my Corvette, shouldn't I? Maybe I will.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
No, I'll get done for loitering.
Taking internal damage. Shields online. Repair sequence successful.
Zorgan Peterson, Romeo Uniform 0. Please check your speed on approach to this facility. Access authorized.
What time is it? It's getting too late. Ironically, I fancy doing some sim racing just to get it out of my system and vent, but that's going to stress me out even more, isn't it? The best game to vent with for me is Grand Theft Auto. And I've just got the enhanced version of that now.
Ship is on the ground. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander. Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I didn't think I could do two, where I avoid that ship and go through the mail slot.
Pay attention, Commander. Ship-to-ship collisions will not be tolerated.
Yeah, well, neither will you.
Clear of the station. Be careful out there, Commander.
Now we can't use overcharge here. Yep, anywhere's fine, Freaky, thanks. Oh, that looks freaking cool, man. Can I put it up on the stream? Let's have a look. I like the color. It looks like it's in that cobalt blue thing. Only the color you've got it in looks better than the one that Frontier have. It's like how it used to look in Elite until the new lighting system absolutely ruined those galvanized paint jobs. Hold on. Bum. Un momento. Yeah, so we got this one. And this one. And that one. It's pretty good, eh? The detail's quite nice. I like the detail in it. Yeah, very cool, Freaky, nice. Good stuff. Right, shields are up. Now we're good to go. Yeah, I think mine's still in cobalt blue. But when they first brought out those galvanized colors, they looked really nice. And then Frontier reworked the lighting and messed up the galvanized colors so they looked weak and washed out, and they fucked up the shadows. So yeah. How long did that take to print then? Because it takes a while to do those things, right? It's a good few hours, isn't it? Hello, we got a hit. What? You're welcome to it. I've got nothing. Oh yeah, I've got escape pods. Frameshift drive, I haven't even done anything yet. See, now I've got a hatch breaker to worry about. Stand by for crate death. I think he's the hatch breaker Olympic guy. Now everybody's pissing off. it's him, is it?
Cargo theft in progress. Frame shift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Take your limpets and stick them. I need my my serious voice attack to get these pips done. See, I guess this is the problem with so let it go critical. I can't afford to have pips in shields, man. I need them in engines for agility, and I need them in weapons because I need them in weapons. If these are all attacking me as well, then they've all got to be Yuri Grom. I don't think it's right. You see the sensor that it's all got white blobs on it? When they turn to jelly, I don't think it's right that they should be yellow. Because yellow, you see these yellow ones? It should be white jellies because they're not ships. But because they're yellow, it makes you think they are ships. And then when you go over there, it's a wasted journey. It should stay white, surely. As I keep saying though, I'm not a game developer, so what do I know? Okay, you don't mess with me, I won't mess with you, okay? Hello, we've got some reds. That's a good sign. Well, that was a bit silly now, wasn't it? Jayco trap. I couldn't give a... I was going to say I nearly had his FSD down as well.
My goodness. Can't even get a scan on the guy.
Scan detected.
All for nothing. So does that mean that any Yuri Grom ships coming in from now will automatically be red?
Incoming hatchway Olympic. Cargo theft in progress.
Ah, take the fucking stuff.
Module malfunction. Incoming hatchway Olympic. Cannot combine. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Is it the case that whoever deploys a hatchbreaker limpet is the one that turns red? Because they suddenly become your enemy, is that right? So is it this guy?
Target shields offline.
Only if I can pick up my cargo again then, if he's dropped it, if he's got it. See, they're like 2 kilometers away, they don't get any closer. And then the moment I boost, look, his distance is increasing. And the moment I boost, he goes straight past me. Like he's coming towards me as well. But he wasn't. It's weird. It's a weird game this sometimes, I can't work it out.
Target destroyed.
Fuck off. I guess we just got to sit here now and wait for red ships to come. 3 more ships. Oh god, Elite Anaconda. I wouldn't mind, but my fucking shields are not great. Well, this might kill me. Excuse the fuck me. Oh, this is what I don't need, to be under attack by a different ship. Because all he's going to do is contribute to my shields going down, by which time the Anaconda's surged away. And I lose him. I'm not saying the game's predictable or anything, you know, but...
Jesus, the yaw on this ship is ridiculous. Oh great, now I'm under fire from everybody. Where's mine? Right, he's at 73%, and we know that they've got buffed hulls, right? So I can't do this because by the time I get his hull down, I've lost my shields and I'm on 56% hull. So I can't do this fight. So we have to reset. You have to know when to back out. You just literally have to know.
Repair sequence initiated.
There was no way to win that. If it had been the Anaconda on its own, it would have been okay. Because they're cumbersome, slow, and easy to deal with. But that vulture got his fucking nose in and ruined everything for us. No, Majok, if I'm going to take time out, it'll be away from the game. I would need to do something different. Just take a little break. And to think, but this stress, this anxiety comes around once a week. I think the annoyance mostly is the fact that you look at a mission and it looks like, oh, kill 10 ships. Okay, in this Mandalay, that should be a piece of piss. But then there's two hurdles. One is they can be quite difficult to find. The nav beacon seems to be pretty okay in terms of spawning them, so that's not too bad. And the other thing is that the ships inexplicably seem to be buffed versions of what they normally are. So yeah, I find both of those things quite annoying.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm just biding a bit of time now here while the shields are up. Anyway, over the years, you know, when everybody else was dissing this game, I was heaping enough optimism and praise on it to last me a lifetime. So I think I've earned the right to have a go at it when I want to, when I feel it's justified. I think I've earned that right. Now, have the reds reset now? Are they now orange? I guess we'll never know. Until we find a ship with Yuri Grom stamped on the side of it. They're all going to be the same, these, because they're all in the same team. But we need to scan them and get them out of the way. Okay, so we have a team of 3. but I need to find out which of the three is the most powerful. But we got two wings here. Which belongs to which? Well, looks like they're all Vipers. I'm not taking on Vipers, guys. I know there's 3 ships. Those are the 3 ships that would complete the mission. But Vipers, man, biggest pain in the arse and really dangerous for combat. No, even if you're in a big ship. Just because of the jousting that they do, really. Now, he's part of the other 2, so the Vipers are going to attack me, so I want to take this guy out and then re-instance. Oh, fucking hell. So if he fucks off, will the other 2 fuck up as well? Guess he didn't make it then. Now it's leaving me with no choice but to take pips out of shields, because against Vipers you need full agility, or as much as you can muster. Stay there. Thank you. That made it easy for me. I can't target the other one. There we go. I know I was doing the wrong key, but I was also doing the same button on my joystick and it wasn't doing it. Right, this is my last kill then, if I get it. Hello, Jeffrey. Oh, 8 hours to print. Yeah. Well, just think. If you were printing it and it took 8 hours, that's enough time to watch one of my live streams. We don't have to do anything now, do we? No, that's it. We're done. Mission accomplished. Hey, Paul. I'm half frustrated and half okay with the game. If it had been done in a timely fashion, Frontier, I would have had time to do some sim racing. So I'm just gonna have to do it tomorrow. Sim racing stream tomorrow, so you guys can have a rest. I know they're not popular, but I like doing them.
And so I'm putting it out there. I'm going to be doing some Le Mans Ultimate or ACC. I'm going to be trying something out. It doesn't say that mark now. It's complete already. If I needed to take money anywhere, then it wouldn't be complete by now. No, we are done. "45 jumps over 2 days." Oh yeah, in a fleet carrier. Yeah. Well, it's business as usual for the game. You know. But it is the way it is. 80% increase search and rescue payout. Did they get rid of my shit here? Yeah, the bastards. That was... Mind you, they kind of done me a favour. Because, okay, to get those escape pods was a few extra merits, sure. But I would have had to have docked to drop them off. This way, because I got hatch broken, I didn't have to. I could just leave. Which is probably better. That I was just able to get the hell out. So I'm okay with it. It would have been nice to have got a bit of extra merits, a bit of extra ranking, you know. But you know, it's it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to get all the tasks done. Just didn't think it was going to take 6 hours plus yesterday, so you're probably looking around at 7.5, 8 hours for everything. More or less, so to speak, to coin a phrase. Right, here we are. Gnome, sweet gnome. Well, this is my summer home, because I'm only here some other time. Summertime, when the living is easy. Right. All I want to know from here is, has the market improved since it officially got the high-tech economy stamp of approval? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. In the T9, I was disengaging overcharge at 005, and it was perfect timing to come into Rusty Dog Orbital. Do the same in the Mandalay, and you're miles out. It just stops a lot faster. It decelerates quicker. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Uh-oh. We're accelerating. We've got too much speed. Ashling's a frickin' slave driver, isn't she? Maybe they could vary it sometime. You know, the amount of tasks. Maybe 1 week just give you 3. Maybe sometimes you get 6. Actually, if it got more than 5, oh, can you imagine getting 3 on-foot missions? Who's got that kind of time? In the time I took to do these PowerPlay tasks, I could have built and hauled cargo for 2 space relays. Or a space relay and a space farm. Think of that. That's nuts.
that all station services are at your disposal. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 11.
Flying CSL.
Okay. So, as we noted to a little way into the stream, this system is now oh dear, these fucking frame rates, Jesus. It was really hogging there. The mouse wouldn't move. Yeah, you can go now. So now we have high tech here. CompareTheMarket.com. It has market comparison, squadron bookmark. So yeah, we got low security. Population is exactly the same. State public holiday? I never granted that. So yeah, extraction and high tech we have it now. So yesterday we got a shitload of commodities on the buy page, but they were all red. Has it changed? Oh yeah. Now they're all green. This one hasn't even got a thing on it. That's a flourishing market then, isn't it? The supply's gone up a little bit. They're not massive numbers. And all the tech stuff's here, look. There's a lot of it. A lot of technical, high-tech stuff. Medicines. Yeah. That's a bit of a difference from hydrogen and bio-waste, isn't it? And this has always been pretty decent. So, when you're looking at this, I don't even know how to decode this, guys. This is a demand. The higher the demand, the more they want it, right? So, but wouldn't, if that demand, so, I don't know, so the demand is 0 on this, which means don't bother bringing me any more. I can barely shift them. But something like this, beer, or superconductors, which have got a higher number, or grain, it's in higher demand to come in because we've got agricultural. So this is what people should be bringing in, right? Or AI or whatever should be bringing in here. Is that right? Yeah, we needed power gen and water purifiers to construct the place. Cobalt. Oh, we're getting some high numbers here. Oh, rutile. Yes, that's mentioned on the thing. That's mentioned here, I think, isn't it? Not here. Here. Oh, well it was. Where did we see it before? Or do you have to be outside the system to see it better? No, the one where it says, oh, system map possibly. Yeah. Not there. Yeah, there you go. So the imports, the exports, and what's prohibited. So imports cobalt, pyrophyllite, and rutile. So there's that. There's that. And yeah, the big one, cobalt.
What are they saying here, though? Are they demanding we want 4,026 of them? We got a back order? Yeah, greens are in demand, red not in demand. View commodity in the galaxy map. Showing planetary markets. Hiding planetary markets. Oh, hello. We got a little blue one here. Right. Ah, so these guys export. So does that mean that this is the best place to go and grab some? I mean, if you're not concerned about the prices. So the ones that exported. Oh, why is everybody just turned blue? Oh, what else did I click on now? Ah, can't be bothered. Yeah, so I guess you have to go to the green ones, grab the stuff and bring it back here. We're not good enough yet where we've set up any. Bear with me. Where we've set up any trade routes. You know, the little rainbow coloured lines. Be nice to see that in action. Yeah, it looks like we've got a decent economy going, both extraction and high tech, which would make sense as to why the rutile and all that stuff. And then we've got our hotspots, haven't we? We've got the hotspots in the rings as well. So basically on this shelf, we've got the orbital, and then we've got the high-tech space relay, which is what's giving us the high-tech thing here. This one. That's the relay. I'm pretty sure this orbital construction site will disappear on the tick over. That'll be going bye-byes. And then on here we have an agricultural settlement. Interesting. So if I was to build another space farm and another relay, would that strengthen my high-tech and my agricultural markets even more? Or does you have to have a platform or something on the end, or a space station? Because I think they have to be in line, right? You have to have them on the same shelf. But here we've got room for 3 things. Interesting. We've got 2. Oh yeah, of course I made an extra construction point. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so they're in green now. Yes, I mean, when the board first flashed up, once the relay was done, the commodities were here. I think probably all the same ones, I guess. But all of this supply was all red. They all looked like this, with the red bars, like a bad phone signal. They all look like that. And now, today, this. And so we got a little economy on the go. Tells you here, look, produced by high tech. Look, I'm just reading here. Consumed by. Oh, you can't eat them. Right, everywhere except high tech and terraforming. See? Produced by high tech, consumed by agricultural. And all this is high tech stuff, isn't it? There's not a lot of agricultural stuff, to be fair. High supply in this market. This may indicate a good purchase price. High supply. What's giving you that idea?
There's 42 of them. Is it the 3 bars? Is that what that is? Is there 2 bars? Is there 1 bar? I don't know. I don't know how to read this properly. Anyway, there we go. I'll just leave it to run of its own accord, and we'll just see how it all pans out in the end. Alright, there's my shiny tin can. Okay guys, I am going to take leave of you now. I think you've probably all had enough of me. So, thanks for bearing with me and keeping me company while I get the PowerPlay tasks done. I was hoping to move on to other things, but the PowerPlay took longer than I imagined, so I won't make that mistake again of assuming it's going to be quicker. So yeah, thank you guys. If you enjoyed it, leave me a like, please. That would be awesome, and thank you if you do. And I will catch you guys on the very next one, hopefully. So until then, take care, have a good rest of the day, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.